Okay, so we gotta find a car. Man, why is it so quiet? Yeah, sensitivity does feel kind of high. Okay, so let's read about this quest one more time, real quick. Check out the vehicles in the city center and look for any internal records. Senior manager's car. Alright, so if he's a senior manager, he's got to have a decent car. Buck shots are down that way. Okay, hold on, let me map this out. Figure out exactly where we should be going. Man, I just don't want to walk out in the middle of the open. Walk out in the street. Oh yeah, so I'm not sure if we should be focused on making money, but I think I'll probably be dying quite a bit in the labyrinth. So let's make a little bit of money on the side. Hmm. There's no box here. Jeez, just a scav. Ooh. Oh, that's a nice helmet. I'm not sure why I brought night vision in during daytime, but here we are. I guess I'm just gonna start checking cars, man. If we die, we die, whatever. Just come right back in with a pistol, just so we can get these quests done. Save all our good stuff for the labyrinth. Oh, shit. No, I'm just using the exact same gear that we had from last time we played, actually. Now, guys, like, part of me is not looking for the answer from chat, but the other part of me really does not care if you guys tell me, like, we're here to play the new map. Like, I love Tarkov, but I don't necessarily love some of their tasking. It's all good for this type of shit. Once we get to the labyrinth, don't tell me anything. But for these quests, it's totally fine. I know I'm not usually like this, but we're not necessarily playing a lot of Tarkov right now. And I'm kind of pissed that it's going to take hours to unlock the new map. But that's just because I set my sails on playing it immediately. That's my own fault. We should just be happy they're doing a cool event instead of making it negative immediately, you know? I'm just going to check all these cars. Oh, here it is. Okay, what do we have to do with it? Oh, documents. Alright, alright. Let's see what the next piece is. Hand over the diary. Okay, we're gonna find Emercom checkpoint. Yeah, Sean, I've played thousands of hours of Tarkov. I took a massive break from DayZ at one point to play nothing but Tarkov for what felt like years. I'm always gonna love this game. One of the best parts about Tarkov is how immersively detailed their maps are. And how that makes the experience feel like such an immersive simulation. It's always gonna be... I'm always gonna have a special spot for it no matter what. Yeah, we went through a few phases of playing nothing but Tarkov and then a mix of DayZ and Tarkov side by side. It really just came down to whichever one was in a really good state with new updates compared to the other one that was kind of... we were waiting around for the wipe and all that.
Yeah, keep saying that. Stop hiding.
Holy shit, dude. Fucking squad of 3 juice monkeys. he's just gonna be camping this. Let's cancel that one. Yeah, my problem is it's been so long, I don't know how to efficiently flank this quickly. Let me just see if I can find out where he is. Oh, break his leg on something. I just broke their leg. Wait. I think I still heard him on the left side.
Hold it.
Fuck.
Got a hit. Hold it. Freeze. Enemy down.
Dude, what these guys play this game every day? Where we been, dude? Come on. Oh man, this shit is fun though.
Tourist finished.
Holy fuck, dude, I'm shaking. I'm fucking up all the controls over here. Dude, I'm fucking my whole body. This is why we love this game for years, guys. My whole fucking body's tingling. I'm like, getting fucked from every angle here. It's not good, but it is good. Sometimes you let all the fucking rats in the chat make you forget why you love this shit, you know? All the negativity in the community, but then it's like, oh yeah, this is why we love it. Fucking adrenaline spikes. And then the dumps, then I'm gonna start getting real cold like it's the middle of winter, I'm outside naked. When all the adrenaline stops, and then you're fucking all alone. Trying to fight dead bodies. I'm usually dead by now, though. Dude, it's like they called in a fucking hit squad to flank me. I thought it was 3 guys, there's another couple guys. Like, yeah, we got a guy in Sector 6 over. Send in the hit squad. Wait, is there another one? No, there's a automatic heal now, dude. Which honestly, I kind of hate it. It's good because it's quick, but I hate it because you just do the same little animation over and over and over again. I wish it was like one long animation or something, but maybe not one long one, but yeah, it is a new mechanic. I wish there was like a few variations of the heals now that there's automatic healing or continuous healing. Those were players, yeah, we haven't even seen these scavs yet. Well, the first guy we killed back on the streets was a scav. I'll bet these dudes are just like me. They just got back into it to do they're trying to unlock the task. For all we know, they don't play the game every day. You know, they might just be hearing about the task like us. You hate the continuous heal? Yeah, you can turn it off. I just don't like how it's like spammy, you know? It looks like the same animation over and over and over. You can cancel it anytime you want. Okay, so we can check the bullet pens. I can't remember if that's a good deal around. 26 pen. Is that good? It's like medium. Okay, let's just see what these guys got before I get wasted, huh? Oh, what the fuck is that thing? Oh! He's prestiged. He's level 24 after his prestige, huh? I've never seen that before. Alright, these guys play every day. Oh, oh, oh. What if that was like Colante? I think he's about to nade me.
Stop! Damn, he's gone.
I feel like he's probably locked onto us. Oh my god, he is. This fucking scav's psycho. Oh! Oh no, that's a player!
Bro, chill. I just want my quest done.
How do you talk in the game? I can't remember how to talk.
Stop! Cease fire!
Alright, wait, I know how to talk.
Hold your fire.
Okay, yeah, just get the fuck out of here. Thank you. Problem is, he might have just saw those juicers. I can't trust a mofo after he's seen my bodies. What kind of rounds am I using on that scab, by the way? Holy shit. His head's just bouncing back and forth. M856. Yeah, thank God some of these guys are doing prestige, or else I'd be getting out-bulleted. Out-ammoed. Gonna dome me with the blicky? I don't even know what the fuck to do, man. I gotta check all these bodies. Oh. That's some fat loot. Oh. care if they find my shit. Really, Tokes? We're going back to this? We're going back to the inverted conversation? No, I think there was a phase that a lot of like the Halo 1 and the Quake and the Unreal Tournament and like 1 or 2 other FPS games, I swear to God there was a storyline where like a lot of those guys run inverted. Oh, the bag too, yeah. Like, I mean, Tokes, don't, if you don't mind me asking, how old are you, dude? Because you gotta remember, GoldenEye and Perfect Dark, I'm pretty sure they both had you by default on an inverted. And if it wasn't by default, it was like very easy to accidentally click on inverted. And that may be what I did back then. Okay, actually let's try a little bit harder to hide our stuff, just a tiny bit harder. Really no good hiding spots. Good enough. Inside the big crates. I used to be against dropping shit outside of bounds. I thought it was kind of cheesy that people were so sweaty about. Like, I'd still be in a fight with a squad trying to kill their last guy. Meanwhile, I can't find the last guy because he's dropping his buddy's shit in the fucking river. And so I was against it for a while. I didn't want to promote it. But yeah, I mean, I could have tried it there. Throw it over that fence. And like, if you're a solo guy and you killed 6 dudes and you throw something over the fence, like, big deal, you know? I'm not gonna hate you for it, but it's a little bit cheesy. Oh my god, Death Shadow Mask, what? Dude, these guys were fucking juice monkeys. I gotta drop my M4, I love this M4. These guys were smoking rocks. You know what it was? They saw the night vision on the tip of my helmet and they were like, dude, this guy's fucking serious. And that intimidated them, and that's why I won the fight. It's all about styling on them with the NVGs in daytime. What are we taking?
Scab down.
Let's be fair, the M4 shots I have are trash, so gotta drop this thing. I feel fat. Oh, dude, we gotta go. Actually, this headset's way too quiet for me. What are we taking? What are we taking? I'm literally befuddled right now. No, I already dropped all my insured shit. Motherfucker!
Hold it!
Oh my god, I can't aim with this thing. Okay, we gotta get a headset on. Headset, headset, headset. What is that thing? I want the masks. Oh, we need the mags, we need the mags. I'm fucking tweaking here. Okay. I haven't looted in this game in so long, you gotta give me a second here. Corporal might be nice. Okay, it's not that hard to get out of the raid if I can just go right to the extract after this. Okay, that should be good. Where did those two just go? And why are they in there? Alright, what do you think? Are we good? Is that good enough? I think the scope sucks wherever that went. Good, we don't have it. Be still in full mag. I'm just gonna drop that. Wait, I can't reload this gun, can I? Okay, where are we going? We gotta get to Emercom. Is it this way? Low rigs attached back. No, guys, I forgot. I'm not here to make money in Tarkov long term. I'm here to literally unlock the labyrinth and try to do this within a couple hours. So, we're going back into old mode where I'm like trying to min-max all the money, and I don't need that shit because I think everybody we kill right now is gonna be fucking juiced. Oh, other way, other way. If we kill people, they're gonna be so fucking juiced out of their minds that let's just try to live off of their gear instead of trying to like make a bunch of extra money here. Okay, let's go to Emercom, straight to Emercom. So we go to the right, or do we go across back to where the dead bodies are? I guess all the way down this end. I used to say it's fun to kill people in Tarkov, but it's not fun to stress over loot. Flare extract. I don't trust the flare extract, even if it works perfectly fine. I haven't done it in so long. I do not trust myself with that shit right now. Is it the end on the right or left down here? And somebody else could have already taken the flare extract in front of me, right? Let's just chill. Let's just think. We got full 5 minutes. We're good. We're good. Get full stamina here. Do I have an injector case with like some drugs in it? No, I don't. Oh man. Wait, let's replay. Surprisingly, that the whole intense fight was players, but then just some schmuck AI scavs showed up at the end that looked like a harder fight. Well, I almost missed their heads too many times. Wait, where's the fucking door? Oh, you up the ramp. Oh, the ramp, the ramp. I was like, damn, you guys are leading me astray. There's nothing down here. I forgot about this ramp. You got the Propodol? Yeah, so what is the Propodol going to do for me in this situation? Is it going to help my stamina? I thought that was for healing and a painkiller. Oh yeah. Home sweet home.
EP located.
Holy shit, we got pretty lucky, huh? We got super juice. Doesn't look that amazing here, but we got all of our stuff coming back in insurance at least. Yo, Puffo, thanks for the 21 month sub, dude. We had Vanished, Dr. AFK, Wisco, Tomo, thanks for the 10 gifted sub bomb during that as well. Damn, thanks for the guidance as well. I almost forgot what direction we had to go there to get out. And we got lucky, so it was a team of 3 and then the team of 2. It seemed like they were all together the way they perfectly flanked me though. I wonder if it was a 5-man squad. Because it seems so coordinated, but it could have just been random that they were flanking us there. Yeah, I went into this thinking we were definitely going to die a few times, but let's try to unlock that labyrinth, see what's next here. I mean, I thought I was going to die a few times before I killed the PMC, but we got lucky. Yeah, I thought they saw me in the underground tunnel, but it took them forever to spot me. That was great. Oh, Minor, thanks for the reset. We had Black Star, Shadow, Prawn, and Junior Dot. Thanks for the 8-month sub, dude. Alright, let's save this up for the labyrinth. Let's see. So that must be the new Prestige dog tag, Prestige number 1. Shit, okay, so those bullets suck. Well, we got a lot of stuff from last time we played. Alright, so what do we need? I think last time we spent almost, or like half of our money on these cases. So we still need a magazine case and maybe another ammo case. And then we'll be all set. I don't know if I've ever been shot one of these things. It's a little bit too big of a gun, like it takes up so much of your screen when you're wielding this thing around, right? Maybe we'll try it in a labyrinth though if I can get there. Okay, what else do we got? Yeah, we got plenty of M80s. Alright, we just need more magazines. Yeah, let's just get ripped off on the flea real quick, no big deal. How are the plates? Let's see. Everything seems good. Level 5 plates. I'm losing my voice all of a sudden. Alright, what are we missing for meds? We got heavy bleed stoppers, we got heals. We don't have enough heals though. Might as well keep that cheap night vision right on there. Alright, that looks good to go. What's next? Now, it's actually kind of cool to bring the cheap night vision, because some of the daytime maps do have really dark areas. I kind of remember now why I have it on, just so we're ready for anything during the, what's it called? Marathon modes. Needle in a haystack. Alright, you're just in time. I've studied the manager's diary and prepared for our list of facilities that appear most often in the records. You need to investigate all of these locations so far. I can't tell exactly what we're looking for. Maybe you'll find equipment for other traces of terror group around there. Focus on these locations and look around. Investigate the courtyard. Oh god, here we go. Back to frickin' ground zero. Investigate the courtyard park by terror group HQ. Interchange, streets. Okay, so after this one we unlock the new map thing. I assume. Investigate the courtyard park. Dude, I almost think we take this gear off and save it for the labyrinth and just like speedrun this shit with a pistol. Or maybe we go in fully geared so we can actually kill these juice monkeys. I don't want to be a bum and do like pistol only raids, but it would kind of be fun to do a little bit of zero to hero, I guess. Let's just bring this exact loadout in as soon as I unlock the labyrinth, if that's cool. Let's just bring in something that's kind of fun. Maybe like a 5.7, something we got bullets for. No ammo. Nice. AK, no, I secretly missed the whole, like when Tarkov felt like a build-up where you start with a pistol or you start with nothing, you have to find all your gear in the raid. Just to knock out these quests where we're literally just visiting locations, running to the extracts, I'm going to do a pistol to be lightweight. And it's kind of fun because like when you're going up against a juggernaut but you just have a pistol and you one-tap them, oh, it feels so good. So you got to sometimes at least attempt it, you know. Alright, we need bullets, so that's a problem. These bullets are going to suck. I can't afford, I don't have access to the good stuff. Whatever, let's just aim for the face, I guess. I thought we had a grenade box too. Alright, let's just go right back into ground zero and get this done. What's it called again? Courtyard Park by the Terror Group HQ. Wait, what? You have to stash 12 plates and 12 rigs on customs and reserve? It's a pain indeed. No way, dude. No way. There's also a time delay after this quest. Okay, well, let's just get most of it done tonight, just so we can at least do all of it next stream. I mean, part of me wants to hold back and just be like, hey, I'm thankful that they're doing events. I really am, but it's also like, if they're trying to bring people back specifically to check out new content, it is like kind of a little kick in the nuts that you have to go play something like Ground Zero. But what am I saying? We just had the coolest moment in a long-ass time on Ground Zero, so maybe it's not as bad as it used to be. But like the spawns on Ground Zero used to be fucking horrendous. I think they still are. The flow of the map is like not ideal. Like it's just a little bit of a bummer that we have to do multiple things and then get time gated to come back and check out the event, but it is what it is. Let me run to the bathroom as we load in here. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, so how have the queue times been? Are you guys still waiting like 5 to 10 minutes during prime time hours to get in, or are they all like 2-minute queues? I think this one's only taking 2 minutes, 20 seconds. We're already getting back in. It's pretty good. Yeah, I think there's a chance we can see Colante on this map as well. I've never actually seen Colante on Ground Zero.
Huh.
Okay, and really, let's use these raids to kind of continue getting warmed up with the controls and the movement. We got a little bit lucky in that last one. Audio feels pretty quiet. Oh, Rock, thanks, dude. It's a really good looking game. And Gustav, one of the longest members of the community, has been helping me with the settings for a long time, too. Helped me fine-tune everything. Actually, I think the video quality on DayZ lately has been turned down, just to try to get the most FPS out of Hashima. And I haven't really tweaked the Tarkov settings in a long time, so I'm sure we gotta revisit it. Make a few tweaks. FOV, good question. People used to call there's like a magic number, like 59 or 61 FOV. We're still on 59. I don't know if times have changed. I play max FOV in DayZ, but for some reason only 59 in Tarkov.
So, what do we have here?
What's the task now? Oh, is that a scav? Oh no, that's a player. He's going down below. What is the task? Okay, so we have to get in front of the Terror Group HQ, which is that one, I think? Terror Group? Is there a vehicle over there? Ooh. Let's just try to do the quest instead of chasing after that guy. He seemed pretty low gear, like a pistol guy like me. Whoa, what was that noise? Is that still like an audio bug where it's like, it sounds like somebody's voice chatting in game, and it's like I entered their little bubble. It's like their voice radius or some shit. I wonder, were they actually talking, or is that just giving away that there's a guy walking? And I feel like that happened last time we played too. Oh god, he's yapping. Look at this wipe is because of scavs? Oh, player scavs talking? We need a translator here to decipher this message. Dude. Couple of freaking juice monsters. I think they left. Oh my god, they left. Dude, if I would have thought about throwing that grenade the second I saw the first one, we maybe would have had that. But I just thought about it a little bit too late. I was trying to save that grenade for like a proper gunfight, so wasn't really on the top of my head there. Shit. So they just extracted over there. It's alright, at least we got the geared guys out of the raid. Now I can do the quest. Okay, just auto-vaulted into a bush. That's not good. You guys play with auto-vault? That's still something people are turning on or off. How many PMCs are in each raid? It depends on the size of the map. What is the biggest map, or biggest player count, guys? Like 14 or something?
Come out. Threat eliminated.
Okay, start checking cars by terror group. Get off at any location. Let's go. Why is this so complicated? Alright, investigate the Courtyard Park. Okay, I know where that is. Courtyard Park. Oh shit. So yeah, how long has this event been out? Because if I'm a little bit late to it, and it's going to take us a few hours to unlock the actual area, and then we're kind of looking at maybe next stream to really get deep into it, possibly. Like how many days do you think the event's even going to last? Hopefully at least a couple more streams if it ends up being a good event. Been out for half a week. Yeah, I just heard about it last night, so. They haven't said when it's going to end though, right? Or maybe I can just find this location, and if we die, it's all good. Is that possible? Oh. Subtask complete. Okay, can I leave now? Question is, can I die? Or do we have to extract? I mean, to do this fast, I think we should just run to the extract. Oh! What the fuck?
Hold it. Freeze! Hold your fire.
Oh. Alright, that was, hey, that's quicker than extracting. That's quicker than extracting. I don't give a shit about the gear, it's all good. Ran into some freaking juice monster out there. Okay, hold on, there's some noise coming from the kitchen. I gotta go check and see what it is, and then we're gonna start the raid for the next map. At least we got that one finished. I'm not gonna start checking everyone's tag to see if we're getting cheated or not, but this dude, okay, let's just, you know, just gonna call up, he's got 600 hours, you know, what a freaking bum, dude. You only got 600 hours in Tarkov. Fucking holding W around like a turbo gamer. Like, look at this guy, doesn't have 1,000 hours. No, I'm just kidding. We're not gonna be looking at that all night, but I'll be back in just a second. And dude, Pumpkin, thanks for the 4-month sub. We got 69 months from LMAO. Tiny, thanks for the 91 months. And again, Puff, thanks for the 21. Okay, I gotta see what the hell's going on in the kitchen. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Let's get geared up. I should have started queuing in. My kitty knocked over freaking salmon snacks, and I can literally smell the salmon snacks from like a mile away. And it's not time for her to be eaten. She's being a bad girl. Alright, so let's just put a pistol on. We gotta go check out interchange. And I think if there's gonna be a 1 hour downtime to unlock the major quest that opens up the labyrinth, then let's just bang at all these maps, get to that 1 hour downtime, and then during that we could watch maybe a couple of cool Tarkov videos or something. Or we could just mess around in factory and check out, you know, the factory rework or something. But let's get a pistol on here. What do we got? Let's throw on this PL-15. Oh, we might have some magazines. Man, this shit has been buried for months. Oh my god, how do I remember that? I like giving her the salmon snacks, but I don't like smelling them. I do like salmon though. Okay. Man, so when you found this Kibiki, I think it was like 2 mil. Oh my god, now it's only 340. I should have sold it. I think this is a good key though for Kiba if we want to do a gun store run. Okay, what's the next quest? Let's eat and drink. Whatever, don't really care right now. Okay, investigate the cart track and interchange, investigate the children's playground on interchange. Might be nice to have a snipe for this map. Let's just toss that on, I guess. No, fuck it, let's stick to the running around with a pistol. I like being a pistol newbie in Tarkov and feeling like I'm defenseless at range. Makes us have to push up. Alright, let's go. Not gonna insure this stuff, let's just get in. How's the game still in beta? I don't know, man. I feel like I just don't even want to look at the words alpha, beta, early access when it comes to games like DayZ and Tarkov. Like, I've had a whole lot of fun with these games, and it feels like if it becomes one of your favorite games, and then they do a massive content update that actually does some good for the game, it's like so exciting. It's almost like you're waiting for your next favorite game to release, you know? So like, I don't really care what it's called as long as it's still fun, but I think a lot of people are on the same page as you, thinking like, alright, it's been a long fucking time and, you know, certain things haven't changed, but you always gotta like chill out and remember that this is still like such a unique game with amazing maps, amazing, you know, gameplay and stuff. It's like, it's not perfect, but it's still kind of like one of a kind if you ask me. Like, it's the only, out of all the extraction shooters, it's still the most immersive and like beautiful and, you know, most simulative if you ask me. Like, those other games aren't going to get my fucking heart beaten out of my body like in that first raid. Like, I felt like I was about to explode from adrenaline, you know? I just don't feel that way if a game looks a certain way, you know, like Delta Force or whatever. Like, just right out the gate, the look of some games turned me off, so that's why I gotta keep my DayZ and my Tarkov, you know? Remember some grenades? Yeah, I tried it. I mean, I could bring a bunch of grenades. I tried to just bring like 1 or 2 per raid, though. How do you like the event? I mean, we don't love how it's kind of, the event is sending us to basic maps like Ground Zero to go like putz around in the park and then go extract to, like, I don't know if that was the best move, but we haven't gotten to the new event area, which is supposedly like this really cool labyrinth, and a lot of people think it's awesome. So if I was a regular Tarkov player looking for new content, I wouldn't be peeved at all about the few quests leading up to it. But if you're just that guy that's like, man, I love Tarkov, I put freaking thousands of hours into it, and I just want to come in and check out that new labyrinth, you might still have to put like 6 hours into the game before you can do that, you know? So far we haven't really seen the event, but I'll let you know hopefully tonight at some point.
Huh.
Alright, nice. I think we spawned right next to one of them. Or no, we're on the complete opposite side of the map. But at least we can extract right next to the quest. Speedrunning is questionable. Well, you better take the 98% of the Tarkov community to court then. This game is full of speedrunners. And I'm not sure if you're jabbing at us speedrunning the basic little putz around in the park missions, but I don't know about you, man, but I'm gonna do my 2 minutes of speedrunning here. I think I fucking earned it. Actually, which way is quicker? I'm not sure these days. Maybe this way? There's somebody above us. Yeah, the cool thing the missions do though is it's going to create a hotspot at all these locations we got to go to. And again, that might be the only reason I found all those guys in the first raid. So again, if I was playing Tarkov every day, I wouldn't have any complaints about this event so far. So far, everybody's saying it's a lot of fun. Oh, dude, Uncanny. Thanks for almost 3 years subbing. We had amiability. Thanks for 2 months. Sorry I missed you. Oh, that's PMC. Oh. Yeah, just take care of him for me, I guess. Fuck this, I might just try to do my quest over here. I think we just have to go around that side. Is that a guy up there? Oh my god. That's... Oh! This fucking shit! No! Oh my god, he's just posted up with a snipe. This fucking dickhead. He's just turtled up standing there. He's just crouched taking all my pistol shots. Lucky you can't aim. Yeah, lucky we're doing this freaking schmuck quest over here. I gotta go walk in the race park. I bet these guys are doing it too, though. Oh, I broke something. Just let these guys kill each other for a minute. I still want to go that way, but we probably shouldn't go back outside. With this little bum armor, well, actually this armor you might be, oh, I forgot to bring in a backplate. Look, I got this from somebody we killed like 3 months ago. It does not have a backplate. Now, That might be my fault, but we're gonna blame the guy that I killed. You know, Tarkov got real deep in the plates game when I was a little bit out of Tarkov, so I'm still warming up to the plates. Yeah, if I hear shots coming, I'll just slip that plate in the back slot. Oh, oh, oh! Dude, I think the fucking no back plate just somehow saved me. What the hell was that? What was that? See, yeah, there's something to this. There's a reason that he wore it like this. There's a reason I put it on too. The bullet goes in my back and stops on the front plate. As long as it doesn't leave the body, we're still alive. It's Tarkov science. Should be a grenade box around here somewhere. Oh. Scav. So if you kill one scav, does that mean another scav is just gonna run right over and loot the body? Oh, I think I just saw the guy. Can't tell. Was that alarm system somebody doing the gun store? Can barely hear it. Or maybe that's just a normal store. What's that thing? No! Oh, we're dicking around too much down there. The juice monkey showed up. Okay, so we should probably bring a scope gun in for this map, but I should also just run to the freaking quest spot probably. It's all good. We're here looting scavs, getting wasted. What kind of bullets were they? Pretty good bullets. Alright, let's just fly right in because the queue time was a little bit long for that map. Yo, Fremen, thanks for 71 months. So is Fremen a Dune reference? It must be, right? And I dude Astral, thanks for 45 months sub. He says, always love the streams, don't stop doing what you're doing. Dude, thanks for being here for almost 4 years straight. Thanks for the follows coming in as well. Yeah, I was gonna say, is that key any good? Eh, decent. Yeah, oh yeah, so there's a new docs, or a new keychain, right? Who sells it? Do you have to be a certain level to see it? Oh. Whoa, that seems pretty big though. Can you actually put that in your secure container? Oh, we could buy one for 550. Is that what you guys are doing, just buying one? What's the trade? Labyrinth quest chain's gonna give you one. Alright, let's just hold off for a minute, see if I can get it from a quest. Might be a tiny bit more exciting. Oh, this might be a good gun for the quest. A little bit silly. Okay, so what do I have for junk loot that we can just burn through? Trying to keep all this good shit for the labyrinth. Alright, that's good. Oh, Navy, I think we're doing pretty good for ourselves. Not too worried about dying with a pistol while we're doing these basic quests here. Oh, so the first raid was sweet. We actually got into some action. These other ones, we're just going to bring in pistols so we can do the basic shit, and then we'll bring in the proper gear to the labyrinth once we unlock it. I'm not worried about rushing to unlock a freaking key case. I don't even have enough keys to warrant that box yet. But yo, Toby, thank you so much for the gifted sub bomb, man. Check and see if you guys are getting the emotes thanks to Toby. And yeah, we were going to do some more Armor Forger today, but it looks like some of the servers are down, probably because there's a few quirky things with a new update. So I saw Wasteland was like 128 players with a 20-man queue earlier today, since it was Sunday. But the Daisy server was down for maintenance, so we're going to maybe check on that again in the future. I think the Labyrinth is on Shoreline. That's what I heard at least. Yeah, well, some people are thinking that they're testing out the Labyrinth to see if it makes sense for like the way you would enter labs or something like labs. I don't know if that's true or not, but a lot of people are hoping that something like this sticks. Yeah, well, there might be a map in the future that has another I look at it like Dark and Darker, like you can just go and do the normal raid, or you can go to like the crazy underground super hard segment as well. And people are thinking that they're going to add that like extra dungeon layer to some of these maps. And if they do, I think that would sound pretty cool, you know? Oh, Toby, thanks for being here for over, what is it, 6 years, dude? Thanks for sticking around, man. Yeah, unit. Well, I think D&D is going to get a wipe on the 10th of this month. So yeah, we might play the fresh wipe there. They might be doing like a solo self-found only for the first few weeks. So no flea market, no trading.
Okay, we got bears. Now we got goddamn scavs.
Okay, we spawned right next to the quest spot. I know this thing looks ridiculous, but I'm pretty sure it can one-tap people just to get this quest over with. Dude, spawns are horrendous. I bet somebody else is coming over here too. Okay, this is the racetrack. Alright, now we gotta find like a playground or something. Other end down this way. I don't like it. Let's just chill out for a minute. They go next to Rich's. Oh, okay, so all the way at the end that way. Or up here to the left a little bit. Yeah, we got the good ammo. At least I think it's the good stuff. PS12B. Is that the best one? What the fuck? Do the quest, do the quest, do the quest! Do the fucking quest, dude! Yes! Dude, how, I thought I tagged that guy a couple of times. I guess not. Oh, no patience.
-1.
These fucking Tarkov players, dude. Like, fucking go, 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 go. One speed. We're just gonna fucking run in here, dude. Fuck this guy. He sucks. Their whole mindset. Welcome. Holy shithead. Yeah, the pistol rounds. I'm gonna be a little bit shiesty with these. Good helmet. No, I think we shot him in the chest. Okay, kind of just want to let these guys kill each other. I doubt they're gonna come back here. Let's do some surgery. Might hear me. I could rush my kill with that pistol. I mean, this pistol's got really good ammo, right? What if I shot him in the head like 3 times with it? Could be better than the AK right now, right? ET rounds. I don't think these stairs will go anywhere. I don't think anybody walked in here. Footsteps left. No, dude, somehow I fucked that up big time. Dude, that was such a free kill. I must have been shooting his armor or something, or I just fucking missed him so many times. Wow. Okay, it's all good. We got the quest done. We can go to the next map at least. Oh, I should have pulled out. Dude, I bet I would have killed that guy if I just used the pistol. Like, I'm just not ready for the fucking spray and pray right now. Like, I just haven't been spraying enough AKs in Tarkov lately, I guess. But the single tapper might have done us there. That's all good. At least the maps feel super active. You're right, we probably heard the boss in the distance. So I tried to ask you guys earlier, are the boss spawns at like 40% right now? Like you have a really good chance to see them every single raid or what? Or somebody told me no, it's not 40% every raid, it's like 40% for certain server regions and then it rotates to a different server region or some shit. Yeah, he just fucking immediately runs in. These guys don't use their fucking long range guns, they have to do a sword fight with you. It's all good. It made sense for him to rush me because he probably thought I had to reload. Alright. What map is next? You gotta remember too, a lot of people, they've just been playing, a lot of Tarkovers have been playing since the last wipe, and their patience is 0 now. They've just been playing so much, or I mean, they don't have like a lot of missions left to do, I bet. Like they probably have all the main shit done. So they lose a little bit of their patience, which is understandable. I used to lose mine too. I think he had a friend behind him. It seemed like there was 2 of them. Okay, so now we gotta go to streets. Playground by Concordia on streets, and then we got shoreline after that. Okay, let's use something fun. I kinda wanna use one of the Desert Eagles. I know we got one, but how do you actually obtain a Desert Eagle? I guess we just use the one I got. Alright, do we have any bullets for this thing? $12 pen versus 26 pen. Alright, I guess we're going like that. I'm just buying this shit armor because I don't have high-level vendors right now. Oh, actually, we already have body armor on. That's why I bought that. What do I need then? Helmet and headset. Alright, what are you guys buying for headsets? So I feel like the audio is really quiet. So one of the juice guys was wearing just a Comtac 2, probably because it's decent and not expensive. But is this actually noticeably better? 88k. Let me just try these so I know what I'm working with here. I think we already used it once today. Shit, we don't really have any good food to eat. Thought maybe I had some buried down here somewhere. We got a little bit of food. Actually, let's just drink that and go. The flashlight here on the handgun is infrared, by the way. Oh, whoops. That's okay. I'll just take one of my meds out of the case and put this there instead. Does it still work as a flashlight during daytime, or is it only for night or night vision usage? Yo, America. Thanks for 21. Gaston, thank you so much for the Prime sub again, and Favuk as well. Thanks for using the tier 2 for 81 months. That keeps the show on the road and then some, dude. That's huge. Let me grab a drink as we load in here. I'm back. Let's see how long the queue times are for streets. So the performance on this map isn't the best last I knew, but I think we have that setting checked that says like low performance or low texture mode for when you're playing Streets of Tarkov. So hopefully it feels better than last time we played. I wonder if there's like a graph or something where the devs have showed like what their most popular maps are, or like what maps players queue the most. And I wonder if Tarkov is, or Streets of Tarkov is ranked in like the top 3 at least. Or do people avoid it because not everybody has a really good PC? Yeah, we got the go-kart track. We got everything on interchange, now we just have to go to Streets and Shoreline. We drinking? Dude, I've been hooked on these Waterloo Blackberry Lemonades. I'm having, this is my second one. Just sparkling water though.
You better worry about bears.
Oh, it works. Well, I think we got the right one here. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Not quite sure where we are though. Shit, not this freaking hell spawn, are you kidding me?
Threat on 12.
Oh my god, the monkeys. They're already here. I just want to do my quest. I don't want to get into a spawn fight. I just want to do the quest. Just go do your spawn thing, go kill the guy next door, I'll wait. Yeah, I don't know if I trust the dig at mid-range. I don't think he saw us. Okay, hold on. Let me see what's the location again? Where the hell is it? Alright, Concordia Children's Playground. I think that's indoors, right? So this is the way to Streets. Ooh, wonder if that's the boss. Not sure if we brought any Streets keys, doesn't look like it. So is that supposed to be Colante, one of the bosses? He looks like younger in the picture compared to how he looks as a boss. After you kill him, he looks a lot older. Maybe that's somebody else. No, I thought somebody told me a long time ago it was Colante. I didn't just assume that because he was bald. Hmm. Ooh. Those are pretty good. True. Yeah, the survival kit's getting really low. Trying to remember where Concordia is. I think it's down this way. Could maybe find a surgery kit in these med rooms. No, let's just go do the quest. I want to see the new map or the new labyrinth. Actually, there are meds in this place. Sometimes. Yeah, I don't think it's like a whole new map, but it's a new segment of Shoreline. Or it's a map that's connected to Shoreline via transit, something like that. I think it's got like a Greek mythology theme behind it, Jeff, that's what I heard. What caught my interest. Some kind of labyrinth or maze with a minotaur or something something. They have some secret hints hidden in the details, information people are trying to figure out. Maybe about a release date of something. No enemies? Apparently all the sweaties are in the labyrinth. A lot of people have already unlocked the labyrinth, so I think they're farming it over and over again from what I've heard. Anybody we see is, at this point, late in the wipe. Outside of the new content is probably just trying to unlock the new content, you know, or maybe a newbie. I just figure like that we're so deep into this wipe cycle that most people playing today are probably focused on this event, and we're just not there yet. Oh! Where am I? Where am I getting shot from? Where the fuck am I getting shot from? I'm not sure where that guy is. Wait, did it say task completed? No way. That gave it to us? Oh, thank God. We can just go play the game. Alright, so you know where it is. It's like right outside in the... Oh yeah, we just walked through it. It's in the yard of Concordia. Nice, so I did it. It wasn't a bug or something. Okay, I thought it was somewhere else. I thought it was the indoor playground that we've seen in a different room. What's special about the event? Like I said, it's like a mythology-themed labyrinth underneath Shoreline. But we haven't got to it yet. Is that right? Greek mythology? Is that what they were saying? I think so. But I think the deeper meaning is like, imagine if Labs was more structured like this, where kind of like in Dark and Darker, you go into a normal dungeon, and then if you want to go to the next tier, harder dungeon, deeper down, there's like a, you know, crazy maze underneath the map, you know, and I hope they do that with a few maps eventually. Maybe not just Labs. Okay, what is our extract? Nice, we can leave right out back. If I can find a back door. So to my understanding, we have to go to Shoreline, find another location like this one, and then we have to wait 1 hour for the real quest to unlock. During that hour, we might take a little snack break and watch a couple of Tarkov videos. Universal, I don't even like doing the top DayZ player, top Tarkov player thing. You know, we're all playing with different intentions. Not out here trying to be the best PvP deathmatcher anymore like when I was younger, you know. Thing is, a lot of you guys just missed it. You think I'm just Mr. DayZ. Like, I played a lot of Tarkov for years and years, man. We had to take a big break from DayZ because DayZ was going through some very dark ages with their development cycle where certain things needed changed and fixed and updated and all that stuff. And it just so happened to line up perfectly when Tarkov started getting really hot and updated. And it blew up, you know, with a certain update or two. So I was happily taking a vacation at Tarkov land while DayZ was going through some growing pains. And it's really nice that over those years we've been able to go back and forth, you know. And if we're lucky, this is what I thought the playground was. And if we're lucky, you know, those dark ages line up with the update for the opposite game, you know what I mean? So it's kind of nice to go back and forth. Oh, 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 oh. I mean, I do want to check that out, but again, I want to get us to the new map, so let's go. Not sure if I can leave here. Was that on the list? Crash site. Alright. Really didn't loot much, but I'll take it. Let's just get out.
Time to get out. It's good to go.
Yo, Maximus, thanks for the 78-month sub, dude. How's Tarkov treating you? I've been watching Sheaf play the event. I don't think he survived a raid for 2+ hours now. It seems brutal. Yeah, I've heard. I didn't know it was that brutal, dude, but I've heard that, like, you know, the boss has crazy high armor. I don't know anything else about it, though. I think some people are bitching that the players that are figuring out the spawns and the extract, you know, if you run into someone that's really, you know, they know the flow of the labyrinth, it's kind of annoying or something, but yeah, let's figure it out on our own terms here. I haven't even seen it yet. But yo, Sneeko, thanks for 42-month sub as well. Unfortunately, you played much more DayZ than Tarkov. I mean, that's not unfortunate at all, dude. That's fortunate. Tarkov, or if I could only pick one game ever, it'd be DayZ. Tarkov, I mean, I love it, dude, but if you play a lot of Tarkov in a short period of time, you hit a brick wall. You feel your patience drifting away, you feel your direction, your meaning in the raid drifting away. And there was like a time when I think a lot of people need to just take a fucking break, you know? So like, I don't know, maybe from your angle, but nah, dude, I'm fucking really happy to have DayZ. I love Tarkov, but man, there were some dark ages of both games, dude. It's not all daisies on either side. Okay, what do we got next? Alright, investigate the coastside construction site and the children's play. What's with the children's playgrounds? What are we doing here again? They're like, just go walk out in the middle of the riskiest fucking courtyard. If you survive, you'll get the quest. Like, I guess I'll just waltz out into this fucking playground again. Go walk on the edge of the coast, go walk on the beach a little bit. And then, hey, wait a fucking hour for the labyrinth to unlock. It is kind of a kick in the nuts, I'm not gonna lie, but... let's go do this. Let's do it. Let's do it. They're like, yo, are you coming back to Tarkov to play the new shit? Hey, go fucking putz around on the beach a bit and wait an hour. I don't know. Alright, let's get it done. It's not that big of a deal. We've gotten some solid action along the way. This one might go nighttime on us. Beard, I'm assuming this is a temporary event that's not going to last forever. So we're definitely doing more DayZ next stream, unless, you know, Armor Forger might deserve a full day on its own. This event might deserve a full day on its own. I just don't know yet. But yeah, we'll definitely start with DayZ, and then I'll let you know what we're doing after next stream. But I like how, one, we're getting a lot of variety with the DayZ maps, and now we got a little bit of variety with the games too, having DayZ, Reforger, Tarkov, and I'm, you know, starting to get in the mood for more single player games again. I thought there was something else. I downloaded a couple of demos that were from that game show. It was like Into the Dead and something else. We gotta play those one of these nights. Might be time for a factory nighttime raid while we're waiting. Yeah, let's do at least one or two of those. Especially if I can survive here with the deagle and the flashlight for factory. Inzoi, dude, I don't know why I ended up looking up what Inzoi was, but I heard about it. I saw a bunch of people streaming it, and it looks like The Sims, but like maybe Japanese version or something. I don't know if it's gonna be for me. I'm probably not gonna be playing Inzoi. But if you're into The Sims, I hear it's competition for that. Yeah, we streamed Resident Evil 7, probably at least 2 playthroughs. Might be time to do another one. But I think our next RE playthrough will be probably Resident Evil 4 again. Maybe the remake. Or we pick a day and do the original RE4 and the remake back to back, just to see the difference. RE7 DLC? Yeah, there was one RE7 DLC that we missed. I think we did a few of them, but not all of them. And like the best one, we didn't get to play that much, that's right. It was kind of like a randomizer. Maybe random enemies, random items. Schedule 1 sounds like the game. No, dude, I don't know what's going on. I'm a little bit, like the fucking Twitch community as a whole is turning into these drug dealers at home playing this fucking Schedule 1 game. I don't know what's going on. People I never expected to be crack addicts are literally brewing up meth at their house. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. Everybody says they're in love with this game. I haven't played it yet. People I thought I knew from the DayZ community, totally hooked on crack now. They got fucking meth labs and shit. I even saw one guy kill a civilian because he was like tweaking out on drugs. I don't know how to feel when you're like sitting there watching your client tweak out on drugs on the street, and you're like, "Yeah, thanks for the money," and you walk away while he's like going through an episode. I'm like, oh, okay, I don't know about this, guys.
Damn, I'm tired of this walking.
You guys are freaks. Alright, where are we going? We're going to the shore, and we're going to another playground. Where is that playground? Oh yeah, that's right. Last time we played there was snow on the ground. Might just be a scav. Oh, it's by the resort. Gotcha. Scavs. Man, things look different. Something to do with the grass. I think they updated the flora, like the flowers and the grass and the bushes. Everything looks a little bit different than I remember. Yeah. Is it the fauna or the flora? What is that word? When they update the... you know what I'm saying? When they update the foliage. I think that's the word I was looking for. Flora, yeah. We have fauna as animals. I think a fawn is a young deer. What's fauna though? Oh, fauna is animals? Oh.
Threat untrapped.
I mean, I still don't love it. Like, something about the trees and the shadows on the trees I don't love. I love the indoors of Tarkov, maybe not the outdoors, but still looks good. And I think they know that, and that's why they're updating it.
Get me down.
Oh, what's he doing just standing? Oh, it's just a scab. I thought it was a fucking PMC. Oh my god, he's just standing there. Dude, I thought that was a player for sure. I think it's just a scab though. Okay, so these all have hawk rounds, right? It's all the same if I unload it. Oh, you know what? We should probably do the coast thing first and then finish at the resort, right? Because the resort we might die at. And at least we can get the finish after we die. These guys are packing heat. Yeah, and I mean, some of you guys are probably new to watch me play Tarkov these days. I do not like engaging in the spawn fights, the predictable aspect of the game where everybody knows exactly where you are in the beginning. I do not like participating in trying to get those spawn kills or be, you know, hang around in the predictable spots. Also, like, it feels like every map has that initial rush where everyone's going to a specific spot. I'm kind of okay with missing that initial obvious rush too. But it just comes down to, if you play a lot of Tarkov and you're fiending for action, you're going to start chasing shit like that. But if I'm actually here with a purpose, then I'm not going to be chasing stuff like that. And then obviously if you play right after a wipe, it's a whole different, you know, so fun. Whole different playstyle right after an update. Well, I just want to say that, you know, because a lot of people do just want, they want to watch and see chase after gunshots, but let's wait until we get in the labyrinth before we chase after people. And I don't think we're going to have to do much chasing. I think we're going to be doing some running once we get down there. Oh shit.
This one's finished.
Oh, it's got some accuracy. Shit, so risky out here. We just gotta get down to this beach. I know, cracked. There's a whole, so many playstyles you can unlock with Tarkov 2. I feel like one I would want to do if I came back to it. Like, let's just say something happened with DayZ where there's like a massive game breaking bug and we had to go play something else. Playing nothing but Tarkov night raids with a pistol, flashlight, and pretending that you're like a detective investigating the scene. And like we have to go investigate the boss hangout and we have to go see who the fuck's shooting and stuff. And like, it just looks so good with the pistol flashlight. You know, you don't have a bunch of bulky shit on your screen. You get that immersive flashlight view. You get a bunch of jump scares like it's a horror game. Like, it's just not everybody wants to watch a pitch black screen when I'm not using the flashlight, but... And then, you know, we start finding the juice monkeys, and if I turn the flashlight on at the wrong moment, they just easily kill me, so it is very tricky. But that's such a fun playstyle. You just accept it. Yeah, it's a horror game, and I'm gonna die a bunch, but it's gonna look good. It's gonna feel crazy. Okay, where's this thing that we have to find? Yeah, it does look so badass here. Check it out without the attachment on. It's so sleek. I can do a little bit of styling for you if you're thinking about buying this thing in Tarkov. Show you what it's capable of, you know. Oh yeah. That's it. That's it. Okay, what are we looking for here? Something to do with the beach. Coastside construction site on shoreline. Oh wait, coastside construction site. Oh, I thought I meant coast. Just a coastside construction site. I think it's up this way. Behind you? Oh, it's this way? No, it's okay to backseat, dudes. I've played Shoreline a bazillion times. It's alright if you tell me where this little... Just so we can get to the maze, get to the new stuff. Past that blue fence. Oh, that kind of looks like a construction thing back there. Seems really far away though. Shit. Yeah, we're in a bad spot then. Alright, so you guys said bosses are at like 30% chance. I guess Sanator could be over there. Oh yeah, or the goons could be up here. I don't know if it's still like this, but usually the goons would fire like these laser shots right past your head, and you'd be like, what the fucking Star Wars is that? And then you have enough time to run down the hill and wait for them to rush. Not sure if they just one-tap you. Yeah, Sky, I'm gonna assume a lot of people are doing the labyrinth thing. It's also late wipe. Like, a lot of people are either taking a break from the game or doing the new content, if you ask me. But I really don't know how healthy or low the Tarkov player count is at this point. You know, I'm assuming it's healthy enough. A lot of people are talking about this event. That's good. Okay, we're done. Yeah, but now we gotta go to the resort for the other part of it. Let's just make sure we know. Okay, children's playground by the health resort on Shoreline.
What's up over there? Oh, never mind.
Hmm. Motorbike, it's hard to remember now. I think I got a 646 on the hunk run. And I kind of told myself, like, man, oh. Jesus, dude, this thing sits him down. Kind of told myself, like, man, it's going to be hard to get lower than that, but I probably should have kept riding that momentum we had. But also, it's really good to take a break. That's just a skev. It's good to get a good time, take a break, and then come back. I feel like that is when I get better. Is when I take a break after one phase of getting better, you know? I feel a lot of people forget that with some video games. It's like you hit this wall where if you take a break and come back to it, mentally, sometimes you need that to be better, you know? Especially it's something like the hunk runs. Because I hit a brick wall and I kept doing the same strats and shit and it wasn't working. And then I took a break and came back way better. Kind of like broke some bad habits, I think. But yeah, the best in the world is 633, so we still could save whatever that is, 13 seconds. Still got a lot of room for improvement, which is fun. It's not going to be as fun when you can only shave 1 or 2 seconds, you know. But I figure it's getting down to that point where it's like, we're going to be sweating over 1 second. It happens in Counter-Strike too, yeah. It's crazy how confidence-based CS can be, though. If you just have a bad feeling about your team, or like just kind of feeling like you're having an off day, that can get in your head, even though you should have just like totally destroyed your opponent, you know. How the fuck is BBlicious putting their number in the chat? What's going on here? Don't, nobody click on that. Or nobody call that. Probably his freaking ex's number. Going through some shit. Looking for a date. Yeah, he's just desperate for a Tarkov duo. It's like, just fucking, please just call me. New Tarkov player, 200 hours. Need to get this labyrinth quest done. Just call me. Just text me at...
Movement ahead.
Okay, I'm thinking playground. It's on the other side. Yeah, it's like... Oh. Ooh, that hurt him. Not enough, though. Let's just get in the playground, get this done, and that doesn't matter if we die to him. Please. Yes. What the fuck is that? See, he's gotta be up on the roof. Came out the window. Oh, he's in the fire truck. You're right, he's in this fucking fire truck. Oh, that's so quick. I was not ready for that. Fuck me sideways. Alright, look, it's cool. He's blind too. He's getting nervous. Let's try that again. Look, we're testing out how crazy these flashbangs are so we know what we're up against. Oh god, you're right. So he jumped on that and then it did... Oh, what the fuck? I'm seeing his flashlight over here. Is that his flashlight? What is that glare? Dude, I think he went to the same spot to do the same quest.
Stop!
Fuck this guy inside and outside. How do we get in? How do we get in?
Enemy down.
Where did we hear him go? Oh, it's a hot zone, right, because the labyrinth entrance is nearby too. I forgot about that. That little cubby hole cupboard area can spawn a key you require. So, are these little boxes in the walls spawning keys again? You talk about this? Oh, dude, what the fuck? Whoa, dude, huge. You got us with the mega hookup there, dude. That's a new key. That's the building they're talking about. Nosos LLC facility. Are these always there now? Yo, give that guy a raise in chat. Who was that? That was Pep. Pep's already subbed out of his mind. We can't give him a raise. Fuck. Ooh. Give this guy a sub extension by 1 month. 2 months. No. You want your sub longer? Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the key's description. Okay, so it says, a worn office key door marked Nosos LLC, probably used to open utility rooms for or other premises belonging to Nosos. Or premises, is that how you say it? Premises? What if you have multiple premises? Need more mods to clip your TKs? Yeah, I think Zero's got all the TKs covered. And then he slips out and goes to the bathroom right as I get a couple of kills. And then he comes back just in time, be like, oh, death, yep, fucking TK here, death there, oh, no kills, okay. Fucking, god damn it. Premisi? It's all good, Zeros, I appreciate you, dude. I think my rule that stands, like in DayZ, Tarkov, Arma, like if we've been alive for a long time and then we die in like a cool way, that's a clip. But if we just get fucking shot in the back in the spawn zone, I wouldn't even waste... Don't even waste that person's time, you know, if like the previous death looks cooler. If they're trying to watch what happened, I guess that makes sense though. Yeah, Zers, we're gonna have to have a meeting after the stream. I need you to help me run a few new mods through the motions here. No, it's actually been a very long time since I've had new mods, and I think I should add a couple new ones just because. Not because we are inadequately supported, but just because it's been a long time since I've added a couple new ones. And I don't expect you guys to be here all the time, and when I get the new house I might try to stream a little bit earlier. So if we have like a late night mod versus a European mod versus an early person, you know, it'd be nice to have a couple of people, or a couple more people. No, mods, for me when I mod someone I just say, hey, if you're hanging out a lot and you want to clean up the trash in the chat, you have the ability. It's not like I'm asking someone to make it a fucking job. If you guys want, you know, if the mods take it more serious than I initially intended, you know, I appreciate that, but it's really just, hey, if you're here and you're chatting and I trust you, then you can just clean up the trash with these tools. You know, it's not like I'm trying to ask them to, they don't have to do anything if they don't want to, you know. I used to mod my own chat, and I could still mod my own chat, but it would be annoying in hell, you know, but I really appreciate having the mods do what they do, so I don't have to alt-tab and look at everything, you know. But way back in the day, I had to moderate my own chat, because you don't trust anybody early on, you know, you don't want to give someone the ability to, like, delete shit in your channel and stuff, so. I think really, maybe all the mods could delete is like a clip or something, but still. I'm not sure what kind of tools these guys have. It's fucking shady mods and their unknown abilities. I can't trust them. And psychos. Which mod's so powerful?
USEC, down!
My PMC thinks he's, or gets excited thinking he's killing players, but they're just scavs. You suck. Now the Makarov looks just like the James Bond pistol, so I wonder which one came first, and if they styled themselves after the other one, you know? Or which one copied the other one. The Makarov or the PPK? That's some sausage. Was Walter first before the Makarov? Okay, let's scope out where the stairway is to the new expansion. I think it's down here, right? No. Oh, the other side. Whoa. Who's doing the after munch in there? I finished munching, then I heard some chomping. Weird. Let's make sure we hotkey the sausage before we go, just in case we get the munchies. Yeah, you combine the voice lines from F1 to F12. So if you go in here, double tap Y, go into like offline mode or something and just double tap Y and set everything up. You do some hand gestures even.
Stop.
Нам вообще похрен, кто вы такие.
Hold your fire.
What happened over here? Holy shit, you're right, this is the hot spot. That's where everybody died. Ah, they did take inspiration from the Walter PP, right? So there's a PP and then the PPK, and then a PPKS. Oh. What the fuck?
Hold it. Hold it.
One down.
I didn't want to have to do it to him, but I forgot I had it in my pocket, and the fucking Pokeball. It's okay, you want to get a free kill? Huh? Would have been more satisfying to shoot him with the Deeg. Look at this guy, though. He's a fucking scav on steroids. This guy fucking raided the labyrinth and then came back, I think. Oh, he dropped his bag. Super scav rat. Ah, he had one too. He was thinking about using one too. This guy's got some fat loot. I'm gonna be too slow, aren't I? Okay, let's, we gotta stress eat sausage. No armor, my armor's right there. Alright, so we're gonna drop this, take his. Drop that, drop that. We just can't carry this armor, this is too much. Oh, he's got a fucking tape key? This guy's a crackhead. He's all gassed out of his mind. It's all good. I just need the drugs. His drugs, not drugs. I don't really care about the rest of this shit. The mag and the gun. What mag? I don't think he had a mag for the Fel. I think he only has mags for the MP5 or the MP7. Yeah, this is a AKM mag. it's dark. Alright, so we saw the green gas at pier boat. We just go back down to the boat since we know what's up. Garlic might have good plates. I'm not worried about it. Let's just go. Deagle mag in the armored rig. As long as we have one Deagle mag loaded, we're good. Let's get out of here. Oh fuck. No, I didn't get the I didn't get the grenade. That's okay. Okay, what's the closest one? We got Road to Customs, Railway Bridge, Path to the Lighthouse. Your boat. Fuck, which one is closest? I think Path to Customs is closest. Path to Lighthouse, not Path to Customs. Right, okay, okay. I know where Path to Lighthouse is. We're good, we're good. Yeah, I forgot that. The short fuse grenade in my chest rig, there's just so much shit back there, I forgot about it. It's all good. We just popped an SJ. Oh fuck. Almost just fell off a cliff. Now with the SJ pop though, maybe I should have let my stam get full before I actually popped it. Yikes. Okay, if we're on this path, it's like dead ahead and a little bit to the right. Meldonan's good too. Do I have Meldonan on me? There's no way I've got Meldonan. We're on freaking turbo steroids right now. Have you got Kappa before? Dan, well, so Nikita gifted like a handful of people the first wave of Kappas to like show them off to their communities and get the hype going. And I was lucky enough that Nikita gave me one of the first Kappas. And I thought it was a joke, like he literally sent me an in-game mail and it was a Kappa case. But that spoiled me, and then I never worked for it ever again. But in my defense, by the time I need all those like safety slots, I don't like I'm already rich. I don't need more little secure container slots, you know, so I just didn't care to do it. But for the spirit of Tarkov and the sake of Tarkov, I should do it at least once. I wasn't. I was just, you know, there weren't a ton of people playing way back then either, and I've been playing it for a long time, and I think he just wanted to generate some hype, and he gave it to a bunch of streamers. I just thought it was crazy. I was like, what? I like, none of us had ever seen it before. I was just honored that he gave it to us, you know. You're not rich, bro? Dude, I'm not saying I'm rich in Tarkov. I'm rich mentally in Tarkov. I'm rich based off of how I can have fun with nothing or everything. Like, I will never run out of money in this game. I've tried. It just won't happen, dude. I will always have fun. I'll always, like, decide to play a little bit slower and kill a geared guy. Like, we're good. You know what I mean? You don't need to be rich in this fucking game. Like, the money in this game is so silly. Like, people think... you don't need 80 mil, but... Twitch viewers look around and be like, oh my god, you see that so-and-so's got 80 mil? It's like, dude, you never, ever need that much money in this fucking game. It's so ridiculously easy to make money in this game. So yeah, I am rich. And I'm not talking about right now, I'm talking about previous updates, where we had fucking everything 10 times over again, you know? Wait, this ain't my spot. This ain't the spot. I don't want to transition. Where's the proper fucking extract? Wait a minute, what? Do I have to transit to Lighthouse? Is that how this goes? I have to. What? I have to because I stepped into it? Oh my god. Okay, it's all good. We just have to go play a lighthouse with some fucking gear. If we lose it, it's all good. It was just fun that we got some. Walk more, walk more. Wait, I can walk more? I don't have to transit? Oh, dude, fuck it. Let's just go. Let's play lighthouse. It's fine. It's fine. I'm confused. Somebody said we had to stay. Somebody said we had to go. I didn't mean to press F. I know what I did, but I didn't mean to. I haven't played this in so long, dude. I forgot. It's all good. Let's just play one more map. We might spawn right next to the extract on this map, right? Or do you always spawn on the other side of the road? Alt F4 now? What do you mean Alt F4 now? What are you talking about? Alt F4 works, but I know that ain't your style. No, no, it's all good. Let's just play. It's really confusing because the transit is right next to the extract, right? They're like right next to each other. Yeah, we could see the goons on Lighthouse as well. Yo, Awen, thanks for 46 months up, dude. We have Mr. Demonic, thanks for 78 months. KKDNR, thanks for 12. We got Lewis. X-Trip, thanks for gifting that sub to Trig. We got Hodge, Snowman, OJ, thanks for 38 months sub, dude. Been hanging out here since I was back in high school. Thanks for late night company. Aw, dude. Thanks for sticking with me with all the years. We got Spooky, Gunnin, Is It Pass? Thanks for a 25-month resub. Yeah, let me open a window or something. It's getting super hot in this office. Alright guys, I'm back. I'm just snacking in between raids here. Yeah, Jay, I'm getting really excited for the new place, but also stressed, you know, getting everything moved over, doing the paint job, getting some maintenance done before I get officially moved in. It's going to take some extra time, but I'm a little bit pissed because it's getting delayed, or the closing thing is getting delayed from the seller's end, something to do with their side of things. You know, no problems with the house, but it's just they were slow to do something with their attorney during the closing process, so it's all good, but I'm just waiting on them basically. But yeah, it could happen as soon as, or as late as April 1st, but as soon as a week from now. So I'm trying to get excited about it. And dude, Tony, thanks for that 15-month sub. I think I missed a few messages here. Where's the tornado happening, Huff? Running Man's buying a house too? Oh, nice. Yeah, we gotta team up with Running Man one of these days on Day Z. You pass through the area before you transition to get to the area extract. Okay. To the area to transition before you get to the area to extract. Oh, I passed through the main extract first, my bad. It was just so dark out, I missed it. Yo, Popper, thanks for the 77-month sub, dude. Hope you're still enjoying your stay. We're just loading into Lighthouse because I accidentally transferred over here instead of extracting. Yeah, so the problem here is our stamina is 0, or I think our food, water, and maybe stamina is going to struggle because we're on those drugs, and it probably drained everything. I think we're dealing with the side effects of that stuff. So hopefully I got food and water on me. If not, it's going to be a race to try to find that stuff in raid. Yo, what's up, G Unit? Thanks for coming in, dude. Here, hold on, let me finish snacking as we load into this raid. Yeah, Hoof, that's what I'm wondering. Can I just extract at the closest extract near me? Or do I have to go to the complete opposite side of the map? And it, you know, is it different because I transitioned to this map instead of raided into it from the get-go? I'm not sure. Do you still play Tarkov off stream with your buddies? No, so Nathan, one of my main buddies that I used to play Tarkov with off stream, he's got a pretty busy life during, or his job gets really busy during certain months of the year when the weather's nice, I think, and then he has a pretty young kid still that's going through, I don't know, maybe his early schooling or maybe even younger than that, so he doesn't have as much time as he used to. But those guys do want to get back together to play some Armor Forger, and then if this event is cool enough, I might try to do this with them as well. I just haven't had the time, man. I've been stressing about the house shit. I haven't really done a lot of gaming outside of streaming lately. A little bit of playing CS, but that's it. Alright, that did take a while, and wow. It is still pitch black. I forgot about this. Alright, the XP from the previous maps count. You're good to extract ASAP. Nice. Okay, which way are we going? We got Mountain Pass, Path to Shoreline, North Checkpoint, Southern Road. Southern Road and Path to Shoreline seem easy enough. If I can figure out where we are. Wait, how is the food and water fine? Alright. Oh, wait a minute, I see the buildings. It is the chalets. I think the goons could be here. Wait, what is this? Mountain Pass, you need a paracord, Red Rebel, no body armor. Ah. It's all good. It's good to know though. Yo, Miss Boss Monkey, thank you so much for that gifted sub bomb. I hope you had a good weekend. Check and see if you're one of the many getting hooked up with these emotes. Thanks to Miss Boss Monkey. Damn, Sunday's over with, I hate to say. Good news is though, this event might go on for at least a few days or a couple weeks, who knows. Everybody's loving it, so I bet they're gonna let the event go for a while. Well, I don't know if everyone's loving it, but a lot of people on Twitter are hyping it up saying it's the best event they've done. And your Reforger tonight, we were gonna do Reforger tonight, but again I got happily distracted by this event because everyone's hyping it up. So I think it deserves at least a day or two so we can properly check it out. And then I'm gonna check out Reforger. So the thing is, some of the armor servers are down right now because of the new update affecting some of the mods. So that DayZ theme server needs a little bit of downtime, I think. Wasteland, however, is ready to go. Oh, I saw a guy. Might have been a scav. Fuck, I don't hear any scavs yelling. It's probably a player. Just want to see this interior, it looks so good. And so it kind of seems like they reworked the audio where you can slow walk without completely giving yourself away. I might get killer as I say that though. Just wonder if that grenade got him.
What the? He's vanished.
Oh, that's why it's so quiet. Because I have this thing on. I totally forgot. It's like, damn, it's quiet. We had no headset, this is covering our ears. Okay, so I think we're going towards South Road. Damn, how do we get down there? Can we go all the way down these rocks? I think we've done this before. What do you think? Drop the bag and then slide down? I feel like that looks good. Oh, this one's fine. Is this where we slide down, or is this where we die? Further? I think this is it. You just have to like hold S, right? Nice. I had an issue with my S key wasn't working the other day. Really don't know if it's even fixed.
Time to get out. It's good to go.
Nice. Okay, let's finally unlock this labyrinth. I think it's gonna be a 1 hour wait time, but let's see. Yo, J Gill, thank you so much for over 4 years subbing during the raids here, and all the gear, no idea. Thanks for 89 month sub. As always, love from the UK, dude, all the way from the UK. Thanks for 89, man. All right, let me see what this quest is. The next one. Dude, so when we killed this guy, the player scale with all that gear, it seemed like he was a bot because he like flicked his crosshair and just started like spraying his gun at nothing. I think he was just like looting around and he did a panic spray because we must have scared him. It seemed like he was a robot. Oh, I forgot to heal up. Wait, you killed that guy? Oh yeah, what the fuck? It said we had a kill on Lighthouse there. I never saw the body. I checked. I walked over there. I was nervous about walking over there, and we got him. Damn it, I wish I knew what he had. Okay, let's turn this in first. It's got the 1 hour wait time. Or this one has a 1 hour wait time. Locate a good lead related to Nosos LLC. A good lead related to Nosos. Okay, and then there's a 1 hour wait time after this one, is that right? Alright, you know, I've thought it over again. I'm definitely positive there's a hidden layer to Terror Group's connection with Nosos. Granted, we don't know what they're hiding yet, but that just means we haven't searched hard enough. We need to double check everything again. Alright, you're going back to the coast, you're going back to ground zero. Sorry, bud. You want to see the new expansion? Too bad. Maybe next stream. Or no. Okay, so try to examine the Nosos facilities from the list again. Oh my god. Okay, so you can check out the adjacent buildings, although last time my advice didn't lead you to a proper result. This time you'd better trust your skills and intuition. Maybe we'll get lucky this way. Alright, I don't get it. What are we doing again? Things served us real well. Alright, so we need helmet, optic, let's get a front grip. Alright, should be good. So let's keep that one safe. Okay, who sells the Comtac 2s? Let's just buy some off the flea market because I can't remember who sells what. Okay, so what did you guys say about the mission? When you need that scab, there's a locked door nearby. Use the key that you got in the West Wing basement. Oh, so it's back on Shoreline in one of the basements? Open the basement, pool room door. Okay, so back to Shoreline basement. You're too fast. You gotta do it over again. Okay. We just got a decent run and gun kit to get the quest done. We got the key. Alright, let's see if we can get this. So how would anybody know to go back to Shoreline and use this key? Based off of what that quest just told us. Isn't that kind of like classic Tarkov where it totally confuses you until you look it up? Or is there something I missed where it made it very obvious to go do this and do that? Read the wiki, or wiki. I just, like, what? I thought it was a very straightforward quest, like, yo, come back and get right to the labyrinth, but instead they're doing the classic, like, what the fuck are we talking about here? It's crazy. Alright, well, at least we'll be able to unlock the lab tonight. We'll see how it is. We'll probably be able to at least do a few raids in it tonight. Oh, you don't need the key yet? Alright. At least we got it. Thanks to one of you guys in chat, we got it. Yeah, I think that's the problem that's happened is like BSG started out trying to be the cool, and it was really cool, trying to be go back to the roots of like go figure it out. You know, like Morrowind. I always reference Elder Scrolls before they dumbed it down a little bit with Oblivion and Skyrim, and started putting waypoints on all your missions. It was like, all right, we're gonna give you a little bit of info in your journal, and you have to use that info to go find the location. But Tarkov, I think, was like in the beginning, they're like, yo, we're gonna have these very vague quests. People are gonna be roaming around our map. Our map is so awesome looking. They're just gonna fucking love when they finally find this little item, and that would have been so cool. But the whole reality is, you just get on the wiki, everything is there. People like get off to making these guides the second something new comes out. They like data mine all the content. So like normal people are left reading this like weird quest log thing, and then everybody else is like doing the power game and watching all the guides the second new shit comes out. So I don't know. It's like they went for a good system, but it's not working out because everybody just goes to the wiki because they're super confused. I don't know. But maybe it's also lost in translation because they're Russian developers and I don't know. They're going about it a certain way. I guess if we had any Russian Tarkov players in here, if you're doing the quest line, does it all make a bit more sense? If you're a native speaker, probably does. Yo, Tone, thanks for 55 months, dude. I hope the games are going good. We're just trying to load into Shoreline to unlock the labyrinth here for this new event. Running back. We're getting in.
So, what do we have here?
Okay, so we gotta go back to the resort, and we don't have to use the key, but we gotta check out the basements. See if the goons are up. So sometimes you'll see Bird Eye walking around up there, right off the bat. Oh, Savzy, I don't know if I'm ready for the R2 runs. I think I have it installed, but I was going through a problem when we went through Stalker, because Stalker's like 150 gigabytes, or was it even over 200 gigabytes? I don't remember what it was. I think it's at least 150, so I had to uninstall a bunch of games. Because we're doing this thing where I record my VOD, and then we make a YouTube video off it. You know, Gustav could take those recordings. He gave me the go-ahead to delete a lot of them now, but I'm still holding on to some of them just in case type thing. So I don't have a lot of space on my current PC. Long story short, I only have a few games installed right now. But if it is installed and we have a long wait time, I do want to throw the hunk runs back into the mix sometime soon. It's just right now we're happily distracted by so many things. I don't, I like when we're kind of almost in a drought, kind of looking for something to do, and I'm in the mood for the hunk runs, you know, that's perfect. And really, it's very easy for me to like get a random urge to play Resident Evil, so I know it's coming. Honest, I hate to say that I never played Stalker until the new one. I missed the bus, never got into PC gaming until I was like 20. So I just never got around to checking it out. And then I played the new one, and everyone's saying, oh, wait for the new update, it's gonna fix the AI, and I felt how janky the AI was. So we've just been waiting for that update. Many updates have happened though, so maybe it's good to go. Gamma's built for you. I know a lot of people keep telling me, like an absurd amount of people keep saying, you gotta check out Stalker Gamma for a few different reasons, so I gotta do it. I just feel like it's one of those endgame games. It's like one of those games that when all the new shit, a couple years down the line, just doesn't hit right, I can somehow go back and enjoy something that you guys may already be like burnt out on, you know? Like if you're a Stalker fan, you've already done it all, seen it all. Hopefully I can just like uncover that rock when I really need it, you know, when I really need that fucking amazing new atmosphere to get immersed in. Maybe going back to that modded Stalker experience will save me when I really need it, you know? And that's why I'm trying to be careful with Morrowind, because like Morrowind could literally fucking heal somebody's soul. So I'm trying to wait until I'm in like a bad wait till I'm in like a bad mood, and then fucking Morrowind will just heal me up real quick. Whereas if I just like play Morrowind right now, I might, I don't know, maybe I ruin something. I would overthink that type of shit. Replacing your old memories with new memories, gotta make sure they're good ones, you know. Okay, so it's not this side, it's the other side. You think everybody's camping in the basement? Alright. Keep an eye out. You have foot pedals? No. One viewer specifically gave me a $50 tip to buy foot pedals, and I have them in my save for later shopping cart on Amazon. But I haven't been buying new shit like that until I get my new setup in the new place. Then I might experiment with some new toys. I don't think those are going to be for me though. No, we're not doing marathons, so this new event is pretty serious. You can't really do 0 to hero marathon runs if you're trying to do this new stuff. It's like a freaking labyrinth with a minotaur boss, so we're trying to get access to it right now. Oh man, it's gonna be tough. So these guys are already camping that stairway. Or maybe just using the stairway right now to leave. It's like, is that a fucking boss bodyguard right there? What is that? I think I'm shooting at a fucking bush or something. Oh no! I was definitely shooting at like an inanimate object there. I think it was like a fucking bush. Dude, I thought that was a guy's head and he was like bugged. And then we ran into the juice monkeys 2 seconds later. Damn, he somehow got us through like a layer of hallway too. Like 2 fucking glass layers. Damn. It's all good. He was juiced. Alright, well, we gotta go back in and figure out this confusing quest anyway. We didn't even get there yet. And we probably could have just waited a few more minutes and they would have walked our way. At least that's what it seemed like. Okay, so let's go back to our roots and get into some basic meds until we get to the labyrinth. What do we got to burn through here? Well, I guess we might as well go ungeared because these guys are going to be pretty juiced. I've been meaning to clean some of this stuff out. This is a really good excuse to do it. Alright, what's something that's fun that we can also free up space using? Okay, we just need some grenades, which I think we're almost out of. Don't have a flashlight somehow. Alright, who's got the flashlight? Alright, so I think to really compete with these guys, we gotta have like a 1 to 6x LVPO scope, but I think the red dot will be good enough for for the resort if we can get inside that building. Okay, what about food and water? What's everybody eating these days? Do 40k for a lunchbox, is that normal? Yeah, I haven't bought any clothing yet. Shame on me. I think we only got to level 24 or 25 and then I stopped playing, so I didn't buy any clothes yet on this account. Yeah, well, Leon, surprisingly, Tarkov's feeling pretty good. A lot of people are getting hyped about this event, saying it's one of the coolest events that BSG has hosted. And I think that spot we just died in is a really big hotspot because it's like a transit point to get to this new underground labyrinth. So you gotta go to Shoreline, or do some questing that unlocks it, and then go to Shoreline, and then it's like almost like a labs thing. And people are thinking that they're kind of testing out, you know, what if this is what it was like to enter labs or to get to labs, so... We're just one little mission away from unlocking it, I think. And then I'll let you know once we do it. 43 rubles is like 3 USD. Oh, in real life terms. I just meant last time I played it was like half that much for a lunchbox, you know. I don't know why it went up in price. Maybe there's like a craft or something or quest. was the stream earlier, or Daisy segment earlier, only cost last few minutes. It was fun, but we didn't really get too far on Hashima again. I don't even think we crossed the main bridge. But we met a really wholesome player and played with him for at least like 2 hours or something. What's your favorite lunch pack? Lunch pack? Talking about like a fucking, like a Lunchable or something? I've been out of the Lunchable game for a while now. I gotta make like an at-home charcuterie Lunchable. FMJ around in the chamber. Alright. Yeah, we might be killing the scab right off the bat here anyway. Yo, HD, thanks for the 39-month sub, dude. Thanks for well over 3 years supporting the channel. I think what's probably going to happen is we're going to unlock the labyrinth tonight. Let's at least play the labyrinth until we like see the new boss and see some of the crazy shit down there. Obviously I'm going to try to survive, but I hear that's insanely hard. And then if we see a good bit tonight, we're satisfied, then we'll probably do this again at the halfway point of next stream. And then if we eventually get this event out of our system, we'll go back and check out Reforger again. I really enjoyed playing Hashima today, but the FPS was pretty low. However, they did just do a new update, so we should probably start with Hashima again next time. Test out the new update, see how it's going.
Scavs here? No way, man.
Alright, where are we at? Says, yeah, so Jazz Cabbage used to have a lot more time to hang out. I know he's been really busy lately, but he used to be a regular in here. And we picked a bunch of spots. Some of them were themed after the screenshots of the slideshow, and then he kind of took those locations and made them real. So shout out to Jazz Cabbage if you're out there, dude. Thanks again for all the badass videos.
Nice.
Resort's the other way. Oh, I'll figure out where we're going eventually. Oh, up this way. Yeah, so I always go this way to check on the goons. I'd almost rather fight the goons than do the quest right now, just for fun. But you're right, let's go. Now if the goons were up, they might start sniping at us. A 30% chance is pretty high for the bosses. Dude, I think he is up. Is that a guy right there? Ah, maybe not. I think it's a tree again. Hold on, let me check somebody's chat history real quick. Oracle, that's a weird first message. Did you just get banned or something? You said there's some sensitive people on here tonight, and that's your first message? The first seen 20 seconds ago in the chat, ever? What happened to you, dude? Who did what to you? I haven't seen much sensitivity in the chat. It's been pretty chill for a Tarkov stream, I must say. Usually is around here, which I'm thankful for. Laser looks so good.
Bad guys, front.
Hmm. I mean, I would just suggest, dude, before you go any further, to not get banned and then come into a new channel and immediately start talking about your previous ban. Because, like, sometimes it's just kind of funny to ban you right then and there, just to double up and assume that you're gonna say some dumb shit in here too. So just, you know, maybe just don't, dude. Just let it go. Don't let anybody know what your history is like, and just try to start fresh in a new community where you haven't been outed yet. You try to clean up the jokes just a little bit in case you're saying something that might, you know, rub somebody the wrong way. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? How many times I gotta shoot this guy? Oh, are these like, those weren't the boss bodyguards, there's no way. Those are just normal bum scavs, right? Dude, he took a headshot, I swear. What's going on here? What's this then?
Got a hit.
Yeah, I think normally we should pop a painkiller, relocate, do surgery, but I'm feeling a little bit fucking lazy right now. Let's get this done. We're shooting some fake BPs. Never know what they're gonna label on the flea market. Oh yeah, ad watchers, we just got the 3 sickest kills on some AI scavs. You guys missed it. Which is really trying to get you to sub, missing stuff like that. What's on there? Okay, so how do we get in here? Oh, I see somebody else. Dude, I think that is the boss and his bodyguards.
This one's finished.
Oh, I think we fucking smoked him.
Where is he?
How do we get up in here? These guys are at the hole in the wall. Phone's not working. Oh, the front side? Wait, let me try this instead. This might be a little bit safer. This has to be PvE. Alright, Oracle, I'm gonna fucking time your ass out too, because you're already saying some stupid shit. Alright, it's only 30 minutes though. I'm mainly timing you out because you probably have a record of getting fucking timed out all over the place. You already told us that. Yo, this has gotta be some PvE bullshit, dude. How the fuck do you just tap the boss? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Look, if you played this game, you'd understand we've already seen like 2 PMCs run past us. And I'm just a fucking ninja solid snake. I let him pass. I let him live. And once you get to our level, you can talk in the chat. Alright? Oh, there he is. Look at the boss. He's dead. Where's the other bodyguard, though? I think it was that guy outside. That's some kind of codes. What is that? Fuck. I'm feeling kind of hefty. Okay, so I think that guy was the bodyguard. The dude that tanked so many shots had to have been. Is it worth checking all the bodyguards? Oh. Scav. Is there a chance the bodyguard could have like a rare keycard, or is it just normal shit? Time to eat, true. Ooh, forgot to heal up. I wonder if that dude, we shouldn't talk about people we banned, but I wonder if he's in a new chat being like, dude, and first I'm over at Stank's channel, man, and fucking he times me out. And then I'm checking out this smoke guy, he seems pretty cool, but fucking next thing I know, I'm getting timed out over there too. I just hope nobody has to deal with that guy tonight. It wasn't that bad to be fair, but I mean, I killed one fucking scab, he's like, dude, this has got to be PvE, holy fuck. You fucking kidding me? I played lots of Tarkov, dude, and I have never ever seen Sanitar behave like that. I mean, that is fucking bullshit. Alright, where's this quest? That's what I'm thinking, 7th. Like, if you got timed out in Stank's channel, like, something might be wrong here. We might have a situation. Alright, let's just let these guys kill each other. Dude, once again, I think I killed a scab, but he like kept standing. I think he fell over onto a table and just like looked like he was still standing. Okay, so should we be farming those keys? Let me check that box again. Oh, it's there again. So this must not be very rare, huh? Pretty common. Nosos. And then let's see the note from Sanitar. What does that say? Note with a code word heartbeat. Someone wrote the word heartbeat on a torn piece of paper. Sounds like one of Sanitar's weird pranks, or perhaps a code word. If his men have their own exfil routes off shoreline, they must be using a system of key phrases or signals. Excuse me. Maybe this note will make you look like one of their own. Ah. This note will make you look like one of their own. For unique exfil. So is it any of the boxes or just that one box up top? Below us?
Stop hiding!
Yo, can you hear me, bro?
Damn, he's gone.
Oh, might just be a scav then. I know we don't need the key right now, but we might need the key later. Oh, I'm too heavy. What else can we drop? Dude, doesn't that look like a body? I swear that might be another plant. That is a fucking guy though. It is a guy. It's a dead scav and his body fell into the glass. When I shot him in the head, his body went forward into the glass and stuck. Which sounds very bad. This guy's not looted all the way. It's also very bad.
Where are you?
Yo, look, bro. I'm just trying to get to that labyrinth for the first time. Just let me check this shit out. What do you say? You can check my backpack. I'm good for it.
Hold your fire.
What the? He's vanished.
Trying to say I need help. Oh my gosh, this is scary. I thought it was a player.
What the? He's vanished.
Stop yelling, dude. It might just be a couple of scouts. We might be in luck. Oh, some nice body armor. Maybe they took the plates. Didn't take the plates. Mine's much better though. Or I'm not stressing about heavyweight right now. It is a weird spot to ditch armor, but I think if you're just so successful that you're dropping armor that you didn't insure, that's probably what happened there, right? Front plate was level 6. Oh. It was really dinged up though, right? I never know when it's worth it if it's under a certain number compared to the next best thing. 25 out of 30 or 59 out of 59, level 5. Looks like I got a little bit of confliction in the chat. Can we go through 2 windows? Oh, now that is dangerous. Jeez.
Stop hiding.
Wait a minute, where's the other basement? It's over here. Whoa! Oh my god, he's still left. That was the worst time to shoulder swap. What in the fuck? Did that scab shoot me? I feel like it turned on the fucking turbo fire. Doing that left-handed shoulder swap and point firing is a recipe for really bad point fire accuracy.
Threat eliminate. Hold it!
What in the shit is that?
We are coming, you hear? Stop!
I thought there was a player scab outside. Where'd he go?
Stop!
Let's look right at his face. Oh yeah, there's the guy in the glass. Guy's outside. Might be a scab, might be a player scab, I can't tell.
Hold it!
Пиндос, кажись!
True, I should probably use the other gun too. Right. I thought this might have been a player scab, the way that he walked. The way that he cleared that corner. Okay, we're here. And I heard footsteps above us. Where do we go now? Oh! Dude, all I remember you guys saying is something about basement, next to pool, and boom. Pretty good descriptors. This looks cool. What happened here? See if I can get a shot of it. We worked so hard for this. Not the best shot though. This place just isn't that photogenic with that fence there. Let's just go see what's down there. This does feel like Resident Evil. Access denied. Oh, so is it that we have the key but I have to turn in the quest first to use the key? Or no, this looks like a card reader. Maybe the quest gives us a key card. We'll go find out. Yeah, we should quick save. We should use a ink ribbon. Okay, we gotta leave. Locate, optional locate and obtain the Nosos LLC facility key. Oh, that is part of it. Optional, we got that done. Nice. Oh, so this door is normally locked. Shit, that flashlight's been on the whole time. Whoops. I think that flashlight's the main reason that I saw the boss, though. So he had his light on. Is PvE a good way to learn this game? Man, it's such a tricky question no matter who you are, man. I think the big thing about it is, in my opinion, Tarkov is a very magical experience. It can be, if you're the right player. And you're going to rob yourself, potentially, of some of that magic if you play too much PvE or offline before you experience the multiplayer. A lot of people are currently riding the, oh, there's too many cheaters, the game's too hardcore, I'm enjoying PvE, and that's fine. Do it if you feel like you need to, but the magic usually happens when it's like a real person's brain versus another real person's brain, you know, and like you don't get that at all in PvE. So I'll take getting fucking killed 10 times by cheaters over the course of a year to have a bunch of good raids alongside of it, you know. Magical? Psh, no, this game is magic. I've had fucking thousands of hours playing this game. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like playing too much like casual deathmatch in CS and then showing up to a practice game trying to like win a tournament, you know. It's like, you're not really, you're not throwing yourself into the fire. Alright, let's get out of here. I think there's also a tough thing that a lot of people don't grasp, and I think it's like you can keep going with this paid thing and be like, oh, it's paid now, it's paid. There are some weird bonuses that they give you. I don't like the trader reputation bonus and bigger container sizes, whatever, for more money, but at the end of the day, dude, you can one-tap anybody in the game if you just get good and like bring a decent kit and play well during that raid, and you can kill them and steal all their shit. So I really don't think the paid thing is worth talking about. It's just you're not good enough at the game yet to see the light, to see the like, oh, I'm eventually just gonna kill a juice monkey and it's gonna be fine. Not the like, oh, I'm getting killed by pay to win guys. It's not pay to win. You still have to win the raid, but you do have some hookups that I don't necessarily agree with. Standard's brutal. Yeah, and I mean, some people play this for a brutal experience. I love doing the standard playthroughs because it was brutal. But I also got sick of being like, man, I just died in the spawn zone 4 times in a row because the spawns kind of suck. And I don't want to micromanage my meds over and over again in a little 4-slot case. I eventually got to that point where it's like, yeah, standard is a little bit annoying, you know. But it's all about your mindset. Some people get so caught up in thinking they're getting outplayed because somebody spent more money on their shit. And it's like, you could do a standard account run and honestly maybe have more fun and do just as good if you were just in the right frame of mind about it, you know. But some people can't get in that frame of mind because they're like, oh, right out the gate I'm at a disadvantage because this guy's paying 150, I'm not willing to do that. It's like even more than that for the other edition, so I get it, but those people just haven't seen the light of being, you know, you could be at 0 rubles and that might be the most fun you have because you just have a day where, you know, that one kill you had or that one raid that you got out of just felt so fucking good. So I wouldn't, you know, the paid part might actually rob you of an experience instead of give them, you know, an advantage. Alright, we gotta go. Sorry, I'm almost out of drinks. You know, Wick, I'm thinking about getting a leaf blower just to clean out my PC and dust it out once I get the new place. I hear that's what people are doing. Should use the new code for the extract. Oh, true. I'm not sure where that secret extract is, though. And is the piece of paper going to despawn when I leave the raid? If so, that's too bad. Oh, really? Buy an electric computer blower? I gotta look into that. I think I did buy one, but I skimped on it and bought like a shitty cheap one off Amazon. I gotta try to find that thing in the closet. Let's use a vacuum. Yeah, maybe my vacuum can do it. Isn't there something how you're not supposed to like vacuum your keyboard? And I think you're not supposed to, obviously you said use the blow function, not the vacuum function. But if you vacuum like your keyboard or something, doesn't that cause too much static, they say? I'm assuming it'd be the same with your PC. Yeah, I have cans of compressed air. It just doesn't do the best job. It's really not that dusty right now. Okay, so our stamina still goes up when I crawl. It's kind of crazy. Cleaning keyboard reduces gamer mana. Oh my god, Soprus. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that, man. You gotta clean your fucking keyboard, dude. Like, I thought mine was clean, and even me, like, I do a pretty good job of keeping this desk clean, and your hair falls into it, your food crumbs fall into it, even if you try not to eat here often, like, you gotta fucking clean that thing, dude. It was actually so soothing to clean that thing. Took off all the keys with that little mechanical plucker device. It's like a little plastic fork. Get it for like $1 on Amazon. While eating over your keyboard? I don't eat over it often, but sometimes I'll eat at my desk. Well, actually, in this place, I do eat at my desk sometimes. When I get the new place, I'm never gonna do it. I'm gonna like force myself to not eat in my new office when I move in. I don't really have like a good dinner table here, to be honest with you, man. I have a pretty small apartment. Don't even have a fucking dinner table. Oh, was that a flashlight? We gotta get out of here. I can sit at the table in the living room, but it's not like a dining table.
Exit located.
Nice. Well, we killed the boss, but I didn't really feel like we were ever in the fight. It was just over. We got lucky. They were standing still. Just tapped the bodyguard, tapped the boss, and that was it. But I guess the bodyguard outside gave up a pretty good fight. Yo, Ponash, thanks for the 16 month sub. We got Current, says, glad to see some EFT. Dude, thanks for 14 months. Yeah, I was thinking about some of the old school EFT guys might enjoy this new event. 16k, wait a second. He has 3 bodyguards now? I thought he only had 2. Proctolog and Haruk. I knew that they were feeling way more tanky. And then we had Physiolog. These guys sound like fucking orcs from the Lord of the Rings or something. He has 3. I think he used to only have 2. Back when I last played. Seeing the gunk. Well, that's the thing, Sobrus. If you clean it up, so you're like, you know, there's some gunk down there, but you don't want to embrace it. That's the thing. You got to clean out the gunk and just prevent the gunk from ever forming after you clean it once. You're like, dude, I don't want to see that gunk. I know it's down there in my keyboard, but like, dude, what if it's fucking up your keystrokes and your movement? Like, what if your W key is getting stuck on that peanut butter and jelly sandwich you had like 2 years ago? Like, come on, dude. You got to clean that thing at least once. Can't believe you told us that you don't clean your keyboard. I know what's waiting for me. I'd rather throw it away. That is disgusting. Well, if you have a shitty keyboard, just throw it away. But if you have a nice mechanical one, it's so soothing to take those keycaps off and clean that thing. It looks brand new when you're done. You guys gotta do it. Damn, almost out of bullets. Not good. Alright, we gotta turn this in before we do anything else. I think it's got a 1 hour cooldown. Yo, what's up, Kate? What's the Labyrinth event? Yeah, so I didn't know about it either until this morning, but apparently you gotta do a quest, or do a couple of quests, and you'll unlock this new underground segment on Shoreline. Let me see what it says here. Okay, so there's no quest here because we just started the 1 hour cooldown, is that right? We just gotta wait. Okay, so right now it's 3:40. We can't do anything to do with the event until 4:40. So a quest is gonna pop up in an hour and it's gonna say, go to this door on Shoreline, bring a key or a secret key card, whatever. And then apparently it's like this underground dungeon. It's like a Greek mythology reference where there's like a minotaur and a maze. And it's like extremely hard to get through. Even like the Tarkov no-lifers keep dying over and over again in this thing. So yeah, let's chill. I'm actually really hungry, dudes. I think we put on a couple of my favorite Tarkov videos real quick. So there's this one that I saw pop up. I play it every time we come back. Called, I think it's Castle of Thorns. And I would like to at least show the new guys that video while we wait for this quest to pop up. Because it really gets me hyped up to play this game. Let me see what we got here. Let me just take a quick food break while we watch a couple of videos. Alright, that should be good. Let's take one of these keys out. We already got plenty. Alright, we need more bullets. That should be good. Alright. Let's restart the game as well. It's been a while since we restarted. So you said it's more like 30 minutes, it's not a full hour. Okay, we'll watch like 1 or 2 videos, maybe do like a nighttime factory raid, and then we'll check for the quest and see what pops in. What the hell is the name of that video? Or not the video, but there's somebody else. So apparently this guy got hired by like a bigger game dev company, and for some reason he deleted his old channel, so now you have to find somebody else that re-uploaded this video. But it just popped up in my recommended last night, so let me find it. Alright, here it is. Alright, so the guy that made this video, his name is Reticulon. Like I said, he deleted his YouTube channel because I think he got a bigger job. I'm not sure why he deleted it though. So that was a little bit weird, but somebody else has archived his work back on YouTube. So this is like an animation of Tarkov. And yo, San, Monel, thanks both of you guys for the big resubs, up to 70 months, and the 5 months from you, San. Thanks for the tier 3, dude, that's huge. Didn't even see that was tier 3 at first, but that's massive, man. If you guys haven't seen this video, you gotta watch it.
You fellas have any kids?
Nah.
What about you, Poker?
2. Don't know if I'll see him again.
Divorced?
Yep. Okay, we're almost there. Stay sharp. Dutch, you're on point. Tig, take our 6.
Last fucking time I'm the only guy wearing a helmet.
Hell of an insurance payout if you get shot, bro.
Yeah, like it matters anymore.
Давай, скажи что-то, не засыпай.
Саш, морфин есть?
Дозу уже дал. Ты знаешь, что будет, если мы дадим еще?
Ёб себе, Саша. Давай.
Все, закончилось.
We're armed. Come out with your hands up.
Actual, this is 1-1. We're in contact and we have a man down requesting backup.
Copy 1-1. I'll raise QRF, but the route is congested. Time frame's gonna be less than ideal.
1-1, roger. Fuck.
Все в порядке?
Да, жив.
Fuck! Left side, left side! Fuck!
Your noise, quiet. Heads up, it's Bear.
Dude, it's such a badass. Here, let me post the link in the chat here so you guys can watch the thing again with your friends if you want. Again, that was Castle of Thorns from Reticulon. For some reason, Reticulon's channel is no longer active on YouTube, so we had to find it on this guy's channel, which is Platypus. Now, I don't know who he is, but at least he has saved the video for us so we can watch it. I know somebody got, like, every time I play this video, like the majority of people think it's really cool if they're Tarkov fans, and there's like 2 people that are like, whoa, why the fuck, what is this crap? Like, dude, this video alone will get me so hyped up to go play the game again. It's already worth its weight in gold, man. Like, we just need a few of these videos to hype us up to get us back in the mood to play Tarkov after all, you know, big breaks and stuff. All right, let me see. Is there one more video we could watch? I was gonna say that live action one, but that one's way too long. We could just watch the first episode of it, but no. I'm almost done eating. Let's actually do some nighttime factory raids. I'm just gonna play the video that Jazz Cabbage made for me, the long one. I think it's like 4 minutes. And I'm gonna finish eating, and then we're gonna get back in game in a second here. Thanks for hanging out, dudes. And we should have access to the labyrinth with a new event in, I don't know, the next 30 minutes or less or more. I'm not sure yet.
Hold it!
down.
Thanks for the patience as I eat. Let me restart the game, make sure there's no memory leak, and we're gonna get into a raid in just a minute, and let me see if we unlock the labyrinth with the new quest line. Alright, let me just put this food away and I'll be set in just a minute. Yo, Scratchy, thank you so much for 3 years subbing, and we got Piano as well. Thanks for almost 2 years being here and supporting. Let's get back into the raids in just a few. Alright, I'm back. Let's get back into it. Okay, so somebody said it was going to take an hour for the quest line to show up. Somebody else said it was only going to take 30 minutes. So let's see what we're looking like here. Where are we at? Well, It's pretty tough to get access to the lab here, guys. Looks like we got a long night ahead of us. We gotta place about 15 fucking Wi-Fi cameras. We gotta install Wi-Fi at location. No, it's alright. We're not doing that one. I'm just kidding. Let's see. What do we got here? Regular materials? No, that's a normal one. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding. Alright, let's see. I usually do the quest until I see a page of installing Wi-Fi cameras. As long as we get like level 4 vendors, level 3 vendors, we're usually good. Fuck, I was gonna say. I got a couple of you guys at least. But yeah, we're getting back into Tarkov. They got a sick event. Strap in, we're gonna play some cameras tonight. Alright, so we're still waiting. Alright, so let's just kill some time. We'll do nighttime factory with a flashlight. And we'll try to treat it like a, with a flashlight pistol runs, like we're a detective on the scene. And actually, factory got a rework pretty recently, and I haven't really experienced all of it too much. So let's see if we can find Tigilla on nighttime. Or maybe the cultists on nighttime as well. Alright, where can I fit this bag? So we're gonna bring out all these good items once we get access to the lab, or labyrinth. These guys are selling single bullets? Or no, he has 76, 7. Oh, okay, nice. They're gonna be killing scavs with that mag anyway. Alright, do we just have some basic body armor, or do I gotta buy something again? So what do you guys buy when you want to do like a budget run, but you want to have body armor and a chest rig? Maybe something like this? Trying to remember where to buy all the good stuff. Karasa. Well, this one's level 4. I thought that was better than Karasa. Oh, but you do Karasa, it's even more affordable, you mean? Oh yeah, 50,000. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I used to buy this quite a bit. Okay, food and water's good. We have a factory key. Just when we had one. Oh yeah, we got one. Nice. Okay, let's do factory. Maybe we can counter the boss here too. Kiwi, I think the Deeg is one of the newest additions to the game. Guns-wise, at least. I don't know, maybe it's been out for at least a couple of updates now. 2 wipes now. Did you know they're putting Arena on Epic Games? There's hopes for full game on Epic Games and Steam. Oh, does that lead to maybe the gateway to getting it on Steam to get more players on it? Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I thought I heard that Nikita didn't want that because Steam takes a certain percentage or a certain chunk of money. But maybe Nikita's changing his tune because something came up. Maybe it is beneficial now. Oh, maybe it's the server side of things, like they want to get on Steam servers. I'm not sure how that works. Sorry, I'm stretching my legs while we load in. The one good thing about Tarkov is I can like get up and stretch and snack and stuff in between raids. Anonymous, wherever you are, man, thanks for gifting that sub to Whippix. Yeah, Tom, I think so, man. I would just put the game back to normal. Just normal settings with no post FX and see how the graphics feel for a bit. Or maybe you don't even have post FX, but I know the sharpness gets a little bit crazy looking. Oh, what's up, Bumby? Thanks for coming in. We had Lapaka, Provolone, Lane. Thanks for being patient during the raid times here, or the wait times. I was trying to check out this new update, but there's like a quest lock where after you finish one quest, you gotta wait 30 minutes to an hour for the next one to unlock. We're not sure exactly how long that is yet. Yeah, man, 2-minute walk can negate the harmful effects of sitting down for extended periods of time. Yeah, even just a short stretch for a couple minutes is gonna help a long way, or go a long way during these long streams. So you can't just spam it? I don't know. It wasn't the best introduction to getting back into the event, you know, doing a couple of bullshit things to access the event area. Not my favorite thing, but we still had fun doing it, actually. If it's only 30 minutes, that's no big deal. Okay, so wait a minute. Why is Factory taking 5 minutes? I thought Factory was like the quickest raid time. Maybe Nighttime Factory is dead again? Oh, somebody said, what was my favorite map back in the day? Well, back in the day when I first started, it was only Factory, Woods, and Customs. So, I kind of had a soft spot for Factory, because it was always good action, but the spawn zones have always sucked, so it was hard to say it was your favorite. So you know, customs has always been a solid favorite, but it was pretty small compared to what it is now. Some people are saying customs is too big now, but I haven't played a lot with the latest expansion. So I went through a phase of probably saying Woods was my favorite, because I would play with my friends. We would run like a 2 or 3 man group, you know. But yeah, I'd probably have to give it to customs if I can only pick one map to play. Gas cans for what, Bumby? Oh, you mean gas for your hideout? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Maybe you can only siphon like 1 tank worth per raid. Remember when people are hyped for Streets? Well, I kind of think of Streets as like the Hishima thing. You know, like, it's easy to get hyped for Hishima, but then it sucks to feel 45 FPS in some zones. You know, Streets is amazing. It'd probably be my main map as well. But you would sometimes feel, you probably still do feel the performance problems, right? So, I'm not sure how the FPS is. I haven't played enough lately to tell you. No, kudos, that's fine, I get it. I've already heard quite a bit about the event. I just haven't seen it with my own eyes yet.
Huh.
What the fuck? We spawned at like the main exit. You're telling me this is the thing with Tarkov, dude. You wait 6 minutes to get in, and I could have just died in 3 seconds if I ran out this door like a dumbass. Like, are you ready to fucking raid, boy? Are you ready? And you spawn right next to some dude. What is this chaos? What's he doing?
Stop!
Все звездец, я служивый.
One down.
Ooh. Gotta do a little build a gun. Whoa. A poster I can take. Oh. Oh.
Found something.
Cool. Can I put it in my docs case? do you mean it's incompatible? What if I did something else here? Okay, what keys suck? Which keys totally blow here? Maybe let's just test it to see if it'll actually work before I actually change things. Oh yeah, nice.
Hold it!
Is he dead? Oh my god, he didn't die. What is the recoil on this fucking thing? Holy shit, that's why we don't use this. I was like, deuce, 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 deuce. It's fucking bouncing over his head.
Stop hiding! Freeze! Give up, bears!
Bastard.
Hold it! Stop! Never mind, we still got work to do.
think it comes down to me too. It comes down to the user. If I could space out my shots, just go bang and pause and bang, you know, like I'd probably be way better with this thing, but I'm just shooting way too fast.
We are coming, you hear?
Wait a minute, is that a player scav? I don't think scavs get out here, do they?
Freeze!
Hmm. It's like these guys are tagged on me and not going for that other guy, but they might still turn on him. We're getting low. Why am I all blurry?
Damn, Ivans!
Хороший вы, блядь, чувак.
Hold it!
Fucking power sliding scavs, he's right above me. He thinks he's about to get to me though. Power sliding into me.
Hold it!
Ah! Get out of here. Dude, these guys are going through fucking doors and stuff. These guys are in total spaz mode. I almost messed that up. Shit, we're almost out of bullets. This is bad. Where'd that PMC go, I wonder? What's a tripwire do? Oh man. I don't have a grenade or else I could try it. So you can set up a tripwire and put a nade on it just like DayZ. Can you do it on factory though? Oops, let's get that down there. I bet this guy left. Yeah, the tripwire is a fairly new thing. I only have a couple of kills with it. I don't know much about him. Oh, oh wait a minute. Check out this scav. How good's that body armor? Little shit, no plates at all. Yeah, scavs are bots, but you can also be a player scav.
Stop!
Fuck off, понял!
Oh true, yeah, his armor is good. Man, I should have had that PMC.
Where is he?
Every hunter knows this? What the hell is that? Every hunter knows this. Locate a good tripwire installation spot on factory. Oh, we're just talking about tripwires. This is a pretty good spot. Wait. A freaking scav killed him. Oh! It's Anton. Oh!
Hold it!
Заебись, залетные!
Dude, why are these guys so cracked out? Guys on fucking steroids. I could have died there. Dude, when I see this mask, I know that this guy was fairly geared, but I guess everything else is pretty normal except the mask. Looks like he ran out of bullets. We sent him into a panic. We probably dinged him up pretty good with the Deeg.
Freeze!
Is this rig worth taking? Shit! Fucking scavs, dude. He's just sitting there waiting, staring at me through the wall. Like the second I started doing something, he just fucking knew it, didn't he? Like, surprise, motherfucker! Repair the door. Oh yeah, I think this has a really long fuse time, the new nade. 3 seconds, that's not bad. Okay, so what's the deal? We're taking this armor and then fixing it up and adding side plates to it, you think? It really does clean us up a bit. Alright, we gotta bounce. At least we got some closure with this guy. Oh yeah, can't we just leave right out here? You made it like crazy easy to farm something on factory. Just do what you want and then leave right here.
Found an exit. It's time to extract.
Not bad. Yo, Green Fantasy, thanks for the 66 month resub. We had Logren, is it Tutsky? Thanks for the 45 months and the Prime sub Logren. So we have a chance of seeing the boss there and the cult. Alright, let's see if the quest is here and then we'll check our food and water. And get some armor. Lavatories ready for upgrade. Alright, so I'm not too focused on the hideout, but let's at least do the upgrades as we get them. Simple poster. Alright, we got the new key. What's the new key? It's for a door on Shoreline. We've already found 2 of these. They're in those little key boxes in Shoreline Resort. Is this the quest? But this is another quest to get access to it. Okay, so do I have to bring the moonshine into the raid and give it to the BTR? Hand over the bottle of fear. Oh yeah. Go to the woods. Well, I guess we just use the gun that we found. Keep it easy. Durability sucks on it though. Okay, so we already had one of those rails. I think that would have worked. Or no, that's for something else. I need just a decent grip. There's a front grip. Whatever, I'm not gonna be too picky right now. Just get some trash. If we're going into woods, I should probably have a scope. Okay, so meds are pretty low. What else do we need? You don't need the moonshine. Let me see what that says again. Oh, so we already did it. Obtain the item. Go to woods or streets of Tarkov. Wait, but we still have to hand over the bottle to him. Yeah, I do need that. I do need that. That's alright, that's alright. This armor's already fixed. That's good to go. They did make the icons a little bit smaller now, so they're harder to see. Is that good enough? Bring extra food, I guess. Alright, we got money for the BTR. Let's try it. You think there might be a therapist quest too? Let me see. I don't have anything yet from her. And at this rate, we're just going to try to unlock the labyrinth, maybe do 1 or 2 lab raids, and then we're going to do this again next stream for sure. So we're not going to have a whole lot of time to do it tonight. Alright, what map are we doing? Woods? Could do woods nighttime with some night vision. Let's try 1 day raid. If we die, we could try nighttime just to get this over with so we can get to the lab. I keep calling it the lab, but you know what I mean, the maze. Sidearm. I think the scope has a little iron sight on the top of it, so I'm probably not going to use a sidearm. Yeah, there's definitely a rubber pad for the stock, and there's so many different attachments we could have put on here, but I'm just being a little bit lazy with it. I figure if I keep this on semi-auto and use a scope, we don't need to have the best stats on the gun. Yo, T-Bot, thanks for 56 months in a row, man. Says, thanks for all the content over the years. Dude, it's my pleasure. And Walking Jeb, thanks for the half of your sub as well. Pretty much all the music is made from the same guy that makes Tarkov, Nikita. But I'm not sure when you asked that question. I just missed it. No, Dal, I got the new Stalker 2 update, but I haven't tried it yet to see if the AI has been fixed. Yo, what's up, KSR? Oh, this feels pretty good so far. Right now we're losing a couple of frames. I'm trying to see if it's going to stabilize. I think it's because we're loading into the raid, actually. It's like Tarkov was taking over my OBS and losing FPS here. So the first couple hours we did DayZ, and now we've been checking out this new Tarkov event, but I didn't realize we have to do a bunch of tasks to unlock the new Tarkov map, this like underground labyrinth. So we're on the, I think, 1 or 2 more tasks, and then we're going to have access to it. So I'm not sure yet. We've been on for about 8 hours, and I think as long as we can unlock the lab soon, we could be in the labyrinth for at least an hour or 2, yeah.
So, what do we got here?
Okay, so what's the mission? We gotta find the BTR. Well, Cyber, anytime you hear shooting, I would say there is a player involved in the shooting. It could be a bot that was pulling the trigger. Oh. Heard somebody. But the bot is probably shooting at a player. As long as someone just ran past. I think we're just gonna chill until the BTR drives through this pathway. The BTR on woods is an 80% chance. Damn, 80% chance to spawn. So there's a chance we're not going to see it at all, huh? Hmm. The fuck? Does that mean I killed the guy? Why did I just get a quest completion for that? Definitely did not kill the guy. Oh my god, I was so surprised that there was a geared guy in front of me. I pulled the trigger too early. think eventually the BTR pulls into this little compound and parks for a bit. This guy might be looking for it too. There's a quest to kill scavs on woods without using meds. Well, it pinged the new quest involving the BTR right when I shot at that geared PMC and I didn't kill him. That's what's weird. Oh, go to woods or streets. Okay, so just going to woods is what pinged. Not using smooth zoom. Oh yeah, so I forgot they added that. Let me try it. I don't know the key binding. How do you do the partial zoom again? Incremental zooms. Alt scroll, it's not doing it for me. Oh, the scope doesn't have it. There you go. Okay, so this one just snaps, it doesn't scroll. What the fuck?
Enemy down.
That was him! What's he doing on the beach? Like a freaking shored fish. What's he doing? Flopping around over there. Big dude, I got the sickest fucking snipe spot in the game. Check it. I thought I was in trouble with this guy. But he was in a bush and didn't render? No, he looks like he's on the sand to me. Looks like he's flopping right on the beach. Might have a friend though. It looked like a dead gamer break. Nah, I think that's a lazy 5 a.m. That dude needs to go to bed break. He could have picked a better hiding spot, or a better snipe spot. He did have his gun out. He was looking at somebody over that way, I think. He was kind of looking at the other spawn side. Alright, so how do we know if the BTR is in the raid? I wonder. How do I increase my chance of seeing it?
Scav down.
Fuck me, I should have died there. Twice I should have died there. Yeah, no, that wasn't a scav. That was definitely a PMC. So I bet that was probably his friend if he had the confidence to lay on the beach like that. I bet they were together. Who knows though? Now, Pastel, so you do want to loot these people. Both of them are probably very geared and worth looting. But if you start looting the bodies this right after you kill them, you're going to die a lot in Tarkov. So if you can just establish the rule of I'm not going to loot a body right when I kill it, that's your first step in like maturing in Tarkov land, you know? Is that he could have a teammate or somebody is right next to you and they can hear your shots even though you're suppressed, they're so close, you know? Oh. Now this might be a scav. Excuse me?
Hold it!
What? I'm a little bit scared.
Threat eliminated.
I was juicing. At least for my standards. So what do you take there? We take like both level 4 plates or only the one? Maybe neither of them. Level 4 plates not really worth. So bad. Why'd you have to do this to me? Just stick my fucking head. Ah! Yay! Stick my head back in your backpack here so I don't get shot. Voyager.
-1.
It's so goofy, dude. I had to try it though. People used to do that and I'd be like, oh my god, you're disgusting. But fuck it, I'm gonna try. I'll do it once. They like jump and launch their shit into the water. I bet they could still get that though. Yo, dude, you had me all excited. I saw all the bumps on this thing, thinking it was dope. Nice gun, dude. Thanks. Where's my ride? Dude, where's my BTR? And the water looks really fucked up right now. What are we dropping? Need those nades. Okay, I think that's good enough for me. Oh, you're right, my old mag's completely... Yeah, because they just have shitty bullets in them. That's okay, we're good. Tool set's cheap. You know, I might actually need a tool set for a quest still. I'm only level 24 on this account, I haven't done too much, so I'm just gonna grab it in case. And I don't think the BTR is in this one. No, I'm too fat to move. Or left the drill. Okay, fuck. I'll take the drill over the tool set. No, I can't even play this game without being like, oh my god, guys, he didn't take the fucking drill. It's like, man, I'm just here for the labyrinth. I'm not here for all this other shit. God damn it. He lost out on 20,000. Guy's a fucking idiot. This account, what's the other account like? No, the other account's a standard account, and I think it's only like level 15. So I have one account. We would either do the standard account as like a nice extra challenge, or I would save one account to play off stream with my friends if they're in the mood to play. And that's usually the lower level account. But I haven't played Tarkov in a long time. This was like right when the wipe hit. I was playing on both accounts depending on what day it was, you know. But we take a, you know, probably took a break for like 3 months at least. Actually, when was the last wipe in Tarkov? I wonder how long we have to go until the next wipe. Hasn't been that long. Can variable zoom with this one. Oh yeah, look at that. I do like snapping around those sometimes too. That's incredible. We used to want this so bad in Tarkov. Oh, also plus you can silently zoom. Good call. You know, it's funny, if you leave it like right there, and then you had a red dot on top of your scope, this would get in the way. I guess that's pretty realistic too, though. Problem is, this button is the same as my free look. So I accidentally, and when I'm doing this, I might be like, oh. Look at that though, you can focus on the target while watching your sides a little bit. Okay, so would we know if the BTR is here by now? Or is he taking his time? So wait, we can also do this on streets? I feel like maybe streets that we have a better chance of seeing the BTR, but woods is probably safer. I'm just so heavy, I can't move. Got another stops with BTR. Well, we were just at one. The med tent, or the med camp, right? I think this is another BTR stop right here. So I just don't think it went through this raid. Could be wrong. This quest isn't needed to progress towards the labyrinth. So, what do you mean? So I can just go to that door now that I have the key? A lot of people thought I do have to do this. You just have to wait 1.5 hours after for the medic quest. Wait, we just waited 30 minutes for one quest. Are you telling me we have to wait another 1.5 hours for another quest? Which one's the medic quest? Why are we so heavy? Money's 10 kilos. Yeah, and I don't really like this gun because it takes up so much of the screen, but I've heard this labyrinth is extremely hard, so I should probably keep all these guns I can. Yeah. No, we are super stacked. That's my weight at 56.8. Damn, I gotta unbind this. This is the console. It's teal day. Super easy to fat finger. Yeah, Mike, that's the whole point. You have to extract to keep the stuff on you, but if you die, it depends. If you insured your loot and nobody leaves with it, it'll come back to your mailbox. If somebody takes it or you don't insure it, your gear is gone forever.
Enemy down.
Okay. I don't want to tell you the harsh reality of this new event, but if you die in Tarkov, you die IRL. Ooh, no, we don't need that. Probably like an 80k headset. Come on, just a little bit further. Well, that's a bummer. We got unlucky. It's alright, let's run it back. Yo, Gibbergeist, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. And we got Brahms, thanks for 84 months. Dude, that's a long time. 7 years. Thank you so much for the support. Go to the labyrinth if you have a keycard. Yeah, so I don't have that keycard yet. I just have a key for a door, so I think we have to finish this quest to get the keycard. Oh, my bad, dude. I butchered your name. Or no, I guess I hadn't said it yet. I Sense Heresy. Thanks for the 19-month resub. Thanks for using that Prime. Inventory is beyond messy. Alright, nice. We got that fridge. Okay, I think Mechanic has something new for us. Let's see what that was. Oh, here we go. Somebody mentioned you need Forced Alliance. Been waiting for you. I don't know about your own research, but I think I've found a way to get the keycards. Apparently, we were just talking about these keycards. You know, apparently Sanitar had access to the basement beneath the health resort. That alone proves my hunch about Nosos's ties to Terra Group. But right now, we need to find the keycards. I can't help you with that, but Therapist definitely has Sanitar's contacts. I've already reached out to her and she's willing to help. I believe that the trail we found is more important than our conflicting viewpoints. However, if you can find a way to get the keycards without having to deal with Sanitar, I'll wish you luck. Alright, so we don't have to go back into woods looking for a BTR to do the new stuff. Greetings, yes, Sergey told me that you're looking for the keycards. I have no idea. One of my colleagues visits there. Perhaps it is one of the places where he might store some equipment. Valuable equipment. It's hardly anything important. If he agrees to give you the keycards, it wouldn't be for free. You may have heard stories about a certain criminal operating out of the Central City District. The first rumors of the Tarkov Butcher date back to the contract wars. However, some of my patients say that he still haunts the streets. A colleague of mine has taken an interest in this matter, and he's looking at traces for the Butcher, for the greater good, naturally. Such a dangerous individual is not simple to track down. Therefore, we must understand his motives and goals, no matter how they diverge from human values. We were able to obtain the criminal case files from the local police department. According to this, the Butcher worked as a driver for a meatpacking plant here in the city limits. The bodies of the victims were found in refrigerator trucks used to transport frozen meat, but as the conflict escalated, the case was abandoned. Now you have all the details. If you can find anything to help my colleague's research, he will hand you the keycards to that basement. Okay, so the Butcher, is that like a new boss? Let's see. Okay, so we don't need the moonshine. Save that for later. Oh wow. So because that BTR didn't spawn, the quest moonshine that was found in raid that would have worked for the quest now doesn't work. Luckily I had an extra one. So I have one more chance to get a lucky BTR to finish that quest. So thank God it's not required for the new content. That would be such a pain in the nuts. Oh, it doesn't have to be found in raid. Okay. Sorry, I thought it had to be found in raid. So why is this icon saying, like... Why does that pop up then? And then it's not over here. This item has been found in raid. Oh, it's just saying it has been found in raid for the task. See, that's a little bit confusing. How it's like you got two next to each other. You think, oh, this is the only one, or this is quest related, you know. Okay. No, that's good though. That's good. Alright, I don't know if we should be bringing just 2 mags. I was just going to use that guy's same setup. 2 mags doesn't seem like enough. I just don't have a lot of M80s. I think we go in like this, try to kill somebody or try to kill a bot and get their stuff. Need to accept the Tarkov Butcher from Therapist. I don't think I have it yet. Oh, nice. I think I auto-accepted this. Alright, locate and obtain the chemical container on ground 0. Are you serious? We're going to ground 0. We're not doing the shoreline thing. We're going to ground 0 again? I mean, I'm having fun, but I can't believe it. I thought we were doing the fucking labyrinth tonight, and we have to do all this shit. It's all good. Like I said, if I was a Tarkov player, like every day, I would love this. But man, I don't know if we're gonna see much of the lab tonight. It's already 6 a.m. Or it's only 5:30. We still got some time. All right, greetings, Sergey. Told me about it. Yeah. Give me the last few details. Colleague of mine's taking interest in this matter. All right, I think we just read this. We just read this whole thing, and this is big. We're gonna get a key case. Only 5 access cards, but then we can buy them as well. This one's gonna open the lab. All right. Locate and obtain the chemical container on ground zero. We gotta go in there. Let me race to the bathroom as we load in. Alright. I'll be right back. You gotta take the chemical container to shoreline. So you gotta drop it off on shoreline, then turn it in, and then go back in it, or extract from shoreline and go back into shoreline to actually access it, or can I get into it on the next one? Anyway, we'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. It's not that bad. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Wait a minute. So we have to get this container and then survive and stash it on shoreline? And if we die on shoreline, we have to come back to ground zero to get the container again? Is it one of those quests? Oh, man. I think we're going to get access to Labyrinth tonight, but if we die a couple of times doing this, we might have to hold it for next time. I'll do like 2 attempts then, but if we die both attempts, we're going to save this for next time, because who knows how long it's going to fucking take. It shouldn't be bad, though. Yeah, like I said, I'm not going to complain too much, because for the dude that loves Tarkov currently, and he's playing it all the time, he's probably so happy to have this new content and like a bunch of meaningful stuff to do, or like reasons for people to meet at certain hotspots and stuff. But for someone like us that just wants to come in and hear about a sick new update that they can get their hands on, it's a bit of a ball drag. So there's 2 ways to look at it. You know, let's see if we can get to it. Yeah, you're right. I mean, it does make it so the people that we do see in the lab are probably going to be pretty competent individuals, but also this stuff was pretty easy to do. It's just time consuming. So I'd say just about any Tarkov player could get this done. but the word on the street is that the Labyrinth is pretty sweaty because it's probably the upper echelon players. But that's alright, I just want to see the AI, I want to see the crazy Minotaur guy and all that stuff. Really just the layout of the lab, or layout of the maze. Because everybody's saying it's like a new map, like they might add or different underground dungeons to other maps to kind of simulate what it would have been like to find labs for the first time. Okay, here we go, we're getting in.
Just stay focused, guys.
Okay, so we gotta find some kind of container. Chemical container on ground zero. Yeah, where in ground zero? Local police department. Butcher worked as a driver for a meat packing plant. Oh, I know about a meat truck. What was that? Is that him upstairs shooting out a window? Oh, there's a sniper upstairs. Yeah, doing shooter born in heaven. It's not good. Fuck. Dude, it's been so long since I played, I gotta remember how to do all this stuff. Hmm. We jumped out the window or something? Wait a minute, we heard him break some glass. Maybe he sniped some. Excuse me? Was he just shooting his gun as he was leaving at the car extract? Locked room. You can access the next office along the window ledge. Wait, seriously, you can access this? It sounded like he was in there. Oh, the other side? It sounded like he was right here. I think he was down at the car when he shot. I guess there's a scav down there. Fuck, I don't want to do that, dude. If it is a player, he's gonna be looking up at me by now. If it's red, he took it. Yeah, it's red. Somebody just took the car. I think we just heard him fire a shot as the car was taking off. A lot of people do that shit. Gets me all excited, and then they're gone. Okay, let me look at that picture one more time. Somebody said look at the pic. Oh yeah, that's the one I was thinking about. The meat truck. Blood right there. Wait. Actually, I think it was somebody shot the guy that was leaving in the car. Somebody like shot him or injured him right as he was leaving in the car, maybe. Oh, you know what it was? It was some dickhead shot his teammate in the arm to be like right as they were both leaving. I bet that's what it was.
Служивый!
What? Oh my god, I thought I killed the guy on the top, and I thought he had a teammate rushing me from the bottom, so I peeked like that. You're telling me that dude didn't die on the top? Damn. Alright, well I guess we gotta go back in. It sounded like somebody was running up on us too, but I never saw anybody. Oh, he had that crazy, he had the goon's armor on. Ammo used 14, hits 10. Nah, whatever. I think that guy got lucky. M855s, wasn't that good? Oh no, we got shot by two different things? M855 and M80s both hit us. So yeah, it definitely sounded like two guys. Desync much? It kind of felt like desync, but again, maybe the other guy was behind us or something. Both of them sound like they were in front though. That was weird. It's all good. Let's queue back in. I'm gonna try to at least get access to the lab and see it once before we gotta go. Let's just bring in some bullshit gear. Nothing too amazing yet. Fuck it, let's go back to the Deke. I was having a lot of fun with this thing. It kind of sucks, but it's still fun to get the occasional one tap with it. What do we got? Alright, we have not been trying to make any money at all tonight, so our money is going down and down, but I might just get on and sell like all this shit to make some money back. That is one thing I talk about. It's hard to go broke, but if you just stop caring about making money completely, then you're like, oh shit, I did just burn a good chunk of my money. So I gotta start being concerned about my cash again. Alright, as far as meds go, let's just bring this in and use it from our backpack. Alright, that way we can just stop the bleeds and then use this from there. Let's just speed over to that truck. Yo, Smith, what's going on, dude? 2 out of 5 CMS? Yeah, that's good enough for me. Probably only do surgery once or twice a raid anyway, and then throw it away. I kind of like having a low CMS, that way I feel good about replacing it with treasure mid-raid, you know? Yeah, Grizzly stops bleeds, Jax, but when you're in a second-to-second fight, where you got a squad fighting you, you killed one, the other guy's racing after you, but you really need to stop a heavy bleed, you still want to consider using something like a tourniquet to just immediately stop the bleed and then go back to the fight instead of committing to a full heal and, you know, accidentally fixing your fracture and all that shit. So it's nice to just have the Grizzly, but there's a reason there's all these like really quick solo meds as well, you know. And it's fine. Like, you can usually get away with just bringing, you know, 2 meds if you want to. You want to be kind of lazy and actually efficient about it, like a Grizzly and a painkiller, but I think it's nice to have one of each type of med for the most part. Unfortunately, no, lately I've like pretty much completely cut out like fast food, like garbage, you know, like McDonald's, Wendy's, Burger King, like that type of shit I do not eat really. If I'm like really desperate one day, I would like probably get down with like a Wendy's cheeseburger if I was like desperate as hell one day. But I've thankfully cut out fast food because there's enough like food options around here that are just better than fast food, and it's like supporting like a local. If I'm not cooking, I'd rather go support like a small time restaurant than the fast food places, you know. You know, like chain stuff, like fucking Applebee's and stuff, where it's a restaurant, but it's like a big chain restaurant. I just feel so shitty eating that stuff compared to eating at some of the smaller, like, small business mom and pop joints around here. So I'd rather stick with those.
Nice.
Alright, perfect. This is right where we died, so let's just pretend we didn't die. Go right on down. You know what the fast food is, though, that a lot of people don't realize they're having is, you know, they go and get their favorite coffee from wherever the hell, it's Tim Hortons or Starbucks, and then some of those coffees have like fucking 50 grams of sugar in them. And it's like you cut out fast food, but if you're still drinking 1 or 2 of those a day, those used to make me feel like shit. I was drinking like sugary Tim Hortons drinks for like a couple of months, and I really started to feel weird. I'm telling you. Way too much fucking liquid sugar is bad. Alright, here it is.
What's up over there? Oh, never mind.
Dead bodies. Eating greasy burgers? Well, I'm for it. You gotta think about it when you're eating a burger, dude. You're going through a layer of usually white bread, gluten, condiments like fucking mayonnaise with like seed oils in it, unless you get a good mayo, and then like some American cheese, which isn't even fucking cheese. So think of that, like that big layer. Oh, that was a weird guy. I think we're gonna die to that dude anyway. I feel like that layer right there is what's fucking you up. Instead, you could have like a big ass burger just with less of those three things, you know, and you'll be cruising. It's all good. We just have a pistol. Let's go back in. At least we know where the item is now. No, this is silly, dude. It's not silly, but I'm like trying to just get in and do the event, being thrown into fucking ground zero so many times. Like, yeah, this is not what I thought we were gonna get into tonight. Luckily, it's been a really fun night, so I'm trying not to complain. But forcing you to do the ground zero bullshit, man. Like, this map has questionably the most predictable bullshit spawns and flow that, like, I do not know why they would force players to do it for a new fun event. Like, players don't think ground zero is fun. Some people do, but the majority of the player base does not play ground zero by choice for fun. They do it because it's like, oh, what the fuck, I gotta do this. Like, it feels like the noob playground to just get in, learn the shit, and then never play that map again. You know, but it would be different if they changed the flow in the spawns, but it's always been kind of predictable. Okay, let's just fucking throw some shit on here. You don't mind ground zero? I mean, I'm just gonna stop. The last thing I'll say is the spawns are just terrible, and if you go up against someone that is abusing that and like rushing the spawns and like camping the pathways, it's just kind of annoying to play the map. That's all. I think I'd rather have this thing. It's level 4 armor. You don't hear ground zero complaints? I mean, some people are Tarkov lovers that think the spawns are okay, I guess, but I think the spawns are fucking rough. If you're still in that honeymoon phase where you're not bitching about spawns, good on you. Don't listen to me yep then. I think the map is just a little bit too, I don't know, too predictable for me is all. Alright, I'm gonna do less and less for my loadout. I'm not worried about headset or contacts, or headset or helmet right now. Let's just go back in. Or if I were you, I would not hyperanalyze my Tarkov gameplay right now when we're like speedrunning through a kind of like a lame quest line. I used to play this game for years, man. I understand that the headset is very important. What I'm saying is I don't care enough about Ground Zero or the storyline to invest money when I'm convinced the flow is just fucking shit, you know? Let's just get this map over with so we can play the new one. This opinion didn't start now. This opinion started like fucking 2 years ago, dude. I'm sorry. It's not about our last death. It's about forcing us to do like 4 Ground Zero quests for a new so-called event. That's what I'm kind of becoming like, what is this? Telekin. Thanks for the tip, dude. I'm sorry I missed that. He says, love that you commented or committed to the event even though it's taken this long, and thanks for so many hours of entertainment. Wish I had more to give. Oh, no worries, dude. Thank you so much for the massive tip. You've given way too much just hanging out. We also had Bogan, Arrival, Dimitri, Dunko. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Being patient with some of the load times here. Recent sound update's actually really good. Yeah, it seems like you can actually creep around and do the slow walk without being immediately heard. No, Bogan, I'm not frustrated with the game. I'm surprised that they've sent us back into Ground Zero yet again. Like, I got on here thinking we were going to do one task and then get in the labyrinth. And I've had a lot of fun, but we've done like 6 quests and 3 of them have involved going to Ground Zero and like putzing around. You know, I think finding something in like a butcher's truck is really cool. But just like walking through the park in Ground Zero, I don't know. It just seems like they got a bunch of filler bullshit that they want you to do that's is not interesting enough to care about. You know what I'm saying? That's a sad reality here. But once we get to the labyrinth, I think it's gonna get good. You hope. I just like the idea of having like a really hard dungeon attached to a map. So I'm just excited to test it out and see what's up.
Like in the movie. Got a bad feeling about this.
You know why he's got a bad feeling. Because he spawned in on Ground Zero. Oh shit, this is not the underground passage. Fuck. I gotta find that underground tunnel. Actually, this should work. Oh no. Go, 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 go. No! That felt so weird. I thought I had like a decent headshot on him, but then I just got dropped. Fuck, that guy scared me, to be fair. He was like in the back of the shadow a little bit. Alright, I'm buying like a pistol and I'm just gonna hold sprint. This map, it's just obvious where everybody's at. And even though I should know where they're at, it's just like, you don't know exactly where they are, but you know they're gonna be in that little corner right there. But it's not even a sweat, dude. He probably spawned closest to that stairway and he's just looting stuff and he heard me stomping around. It's all good. Okay, let's buy maybe the USP. That's the one pistol that they added when I wasn't really playing the game that much. But it's like one of the coolest guns ever. Oh, I didn't mean to get the tactical. Now let's try it. Night raid might be better. Yeah, we could do a nighttime flashlight raid, like we talked about earlier. Let's try that. It's kind of a spooky quest, finding the butcher's car anyway. Feels proper to be nighttime. Okay, we're not gearing up because I don't have a lot of time left in the stream and I just want to get this quest done. So we're just going to throw on the basics and get our ass back in there. Actually, hold on. I think I forgot to pick nighttime. Let me see what time it is right now, see how dark it is. I think if you have a pistol, a chest rig, and just some stuff on you, you don't get tagged and cursed, but I'm not sure what the exact requirements are. Okay, let me throw in a small backpack just to make sure we don't get tagged. Okay, this should be pitch black. How's the event? Nachos, we haven't really experienced the event, like the new content, because you have to do some questing to unlock the event. So, I don't know, we had some fun raids because of those quests, so I can't complain. But, yeah, I haven't seen the new stuff just yet, man. Hopefully after this quest. Pelican, thanks for a brand new sub, dude. Sorry, I'm checking something in Discord. We had Adams, Jugs, we had John, and Ultra. Thanks for hanging out. See if I can show you the labyrinth before we get off tonight. The quest line for the lab also opens up a shortcut to the Lightkeeper, so it's worth doing. Yeah, I'm starting to think they're going to leave this event in for a while because of how, you know, it might take some newer players a little bit longer to access. Let me start shutting some windows in there, it's getting nice and cool. Sorry, I'm back, guys. I'm just checking on something, multitasking as we load in. Man, so Ground Zero's taking over 5 minutes to load into. I'm gonna try this at least 2 more times, but if we don't get to the whole thing tonight, I promise we'll definitely do the rest of it next stream. I just wasn't expecting it to take this long. But yeah, it looks like we're matching for like 5.5 minutes on Ground Zero, probably because it's 6 in the morning and I'm on East Coast servers, so sorry about this. Oh no, I forgot. It's taking this long because we picked nighttime Ground Zero. Picking nighttime at like 7 in the morning almost is a recipe for disaster if you want quick queue times and lots of action. So this will be good for finishing the quest, but it's not so good for players probably. Which, yeah, we kind of queued nighttime to have an easier route, but that's more so to have like a sneaky route, not necessarily an empty raid. You know what I mean? It's kind of fun to have like a pistol with a flashlight, so... Anyway, why did the devs ask you what item you wanted in the game, and why did you choose the balaclava? Yeah, so the devs did ask Jax. They went around, they had like their community managers asking streamers what they wanted. And I picked the mask because I was going off of Daisy. You know, the balaclava in Daisy is like one of my favorite cosmetic items. Like every single character you would probably have a balaclava on during that phase when we were playing, you know? And still to this day, you almost always have a balaclava on in Daisy. And then I realized that in Tarkov, you also, every single fully geared loadout, I was also wearing a balaclava. So I figured, you know, if we're going to have the opportunity to have a streamer item to leave a mark on the game, it'd be kind of cool if we could have something that you could use and actually, like, have on your character. Instead of just take it and immediately sell it, you know? And yeah, it was also just inspired by kind of making the mask look like the Smoke Mortal Kombat character. Because it was so easy to do with a balaclava, you know? Here we go.
No one's left behind? Yeah, sure.
So it'd just be a cool little way to look like Smoke while you're Tarkoving. And make it a little bit less all about me and more so just like a balaclava, you know, for everybody to use. Okay, we spawned really close. Let's get this done. I should probably sneak around though with all that freaking load time. Balaclava with the ski mask. Man, we're seeing their little fish lips through the ski mask. I just can't take you seriously. Like, it's funny if you're like a bank robber in a movie, but for Tarkov, man, you gotta cover up your lips. Oh, was Cotton's Beanie the first wearable streamer item? It might have been, actually. Yeah, Cotton's item definitely came way before mine, so... may have given me the inspiration to have a cosmetic item. You know what I think it was? Is like, people were testing out the waters, kind of like slowly putting their streamer items up as the devs did them. And we weren't really sure what we could ask for, or what we should ask for. You know, some people were probably asking for something a little bit too crazy. Others were maybe being a little bit too humble, so... I think we were all sitting back kind of seeing what other people were doing to get an idea of what we should do as well. Alright, anyway, let me shut up and do this mission. Guys. Where's the fucking thing? Oh, maybe I can spawn in multiple spots. Oh my god, okay, I thought I did something wrong. That scared me, dude. I thought like it counted so we didn't have to come into this map. Okay, so now we have to drop it off somewhere. You think? Emercom checkpoint. Oh dude, you know what? I think there's a chance to see the cultists on this map now too. Very small chance. No! Dude, we had that guy. I should have aimed down sights, but that was like no scope distance. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time. I know exactly where the item is again. I know. Let's just do it one more time. I thought we domed him. Man, I was gonna say if his night vision was down, we would have blinded him with the flashlight, but I think he put it up at the last second. He's got the nice shit though, nice night vision. Alright, sorry, let's buy the right USP this time. I got the tactical instead of the cool looking one. If you want the quick extract, take Streets Transit and then Alt F4. Yeah, that sounds broken and cheesy, so I'm not gonna do it. But I think we could just take the flare extract next time. It just seems a little bit risky over there. Oh shit, I'm almost out of backpacks. Okay, so what can we get from Peacekeeper? As far as rigs go, let's get a little baby rig. Oh, yeah, we can even get body armor, let's do that. Alright, what kind of USPs do you have? Well, that one's fine because we're definitely doing daytime. I'm not waiting another 6 minutes for a nighttime queue. What kind of bullets should we get? Nice and simple. And the one thing about the USP though is like the bottom is a little bit polymer and I think the top is metal. So some people might think it looks cheap. But I think it looks pretty badass. Yeah, good omens. Night vision is really rough if you're getting blinded by a flashlight, but I think he put his nods up, either right in the beginning or during the fight. That's why I had the confidence to repeat that guy, because I saw the night vision and I was thinking, oh my god, I got a flashlight on, we're just gonna blind this dude, it's gonna be over. But, I mean, he was probably just blindly firing at that big flare of my light anyway. It's not too hard to just aim right at the center of the light. But it's also 6 in the morning, and we're past 9 hours in. I'm losing my patience for Ground Zero. I just want to do Labyrinth. So we're just holding W trying to get this done. Now, Strat, we got plenty of runs back at Tizzy, but you gotta remember that Tizzy wasn't always there back in the day, and it wasn't always as developed as it is now with military stuff. And then we went through this really long phase where, you know, we finally got Tizzy, we finally got this next big military thing after Northwest Airfield, and this whole phase was like, anytime we'd go there, we wouldn't really get that much action. It turned into this like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna stick with Northwest Airfield because I never see anybody at Tizzy. And that was just usually a sad reality of, by the time I got to Tizzy, it was late at night, and the server was dying down. So, you know, Tizzy does deserve a second chance from me every time I play Chernarus. I should really make it my mission to get up there. But I just have that piece of history stuck in my head, like, oh, Tizzy's always dead, and it's such a jog to get up there, you know? But yeah, we definitely have some visits and some videos there. I just can't remember exactly what the latest would be. And then also there was this, like, developer thing where they said they're going to add a gas zone to Tizzy. You're going to need the NBC suit and a mask, and there's going to be something interesting going on there. But we haven't seen that yet. permanent gas zone. I can't remember. I think it was a permanent gas zone in a modded server. I don't think it was ever an official gas zone. I think that was hinted at in like the super old developer plans. So some of these modded servers that are doing certain things, some of those are because they read it in the developer plans that have never actually happened yet, you know. You always get in fights I wish it was empty. Yeah, if you're playing on a full server during primetime hours, I'm sure Tizzy is full of looters now. But back when we were in like a 60-man or 70-man Chernarus and it was late night, so maybe it wasn't full, I just wouldn't see a lot of people at Tizzy, you know. Which, even just, I mean, the more I think about it, if a big chunk of Tizzy was gassed out, and the only way to get in there and loot would be to have at least the gas mask, maybe the full NBC suit, maybe it would be more interesting for me, because I didn't really care about Tizzy. But if it was this sought-after gas zone, you know, that already maybe does sound a little bit more interesting. But some modded servers don't like the gas zones, they take them out. Which I'm kind of in both schools of thought, you know. I like them and I dislike them. Yo, Racer, thanks for the 21-month sub, dude.
Other guys saw bears in this area.
Alright, we gotta get back to that basement. Or is the underground passage over this way? Oh shit. Go, 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 go. Thought that was a guy over there. Yeah, Fish, it's a final quest, but we have to deliver this item to another map before we get there.
Hold your fire.
Fuck, somebody's down there. We just let the first wave of people do their quest. Oh fuck. PMC.
Please leave
What the
I have nothing.
fuck?
Hold it! I need backup!
I ain't got nothing.
I hope he doesn't ask me.
I'm just here for the quest.
Why can't I do the Y thing?
Over here!
Why can't I do let's cooperate on him when I look at him anymore?
Tourist finished.
Thank you.
I'm pinned. Enemy killed. That's more like it.
Wait, I'm trying to say some other stuff to him. I can't remember what my keys are though. I ain't talking to this guy. He's a fucking hatchling in 2025. What is this thing?
Man, I ain't gonna move. You ain't got no worry. You ain't gotta worry about me.
He's one of them rednecks with no social security. No, we gotta save that for special DayZ players, not this guy. Wouldn't trust him much. I don't know, he's kind of interesting. I don't see hatchlings often. This guy must be having it rough. Like, he must be real down in the gutter.
Movement ahead. Minus one.
He's like a little goblin. I gotta protect him. Oh yeah, he's tagged and cursed. He might not be with us much longer. What if he's just slow walking up behind me right now?
Okay, it's nothing. Come out, you coward!
He's got the right idea though. This is what Tarkov players do. There's there's more than two types of Tarkov players. There's the one guy that's super juiced that rushes right to the hotspot quest spot, and then there's this guy, and he's like, dude, I'm just waiting to do my quest, okay? Just let these guys leave, and I'm gonna go do my quest. And I'm kind of in the middle. Like, I'm kind of feeling things out. Like, I kind of want to chill a little bit, but not too much. Got him some goodies. Yeah, let me give him a little protector armor here. Like, dude, just let me chill here.
Here's some stuff.
Thank you.
I need to remember how to say some of this stuff. Mm-hmm.
Left the flashlight on the back on, by the way.
Good one. Here's some loot.
Thank you.
Might be doing the same quest as him. He's not leaving his box. If I give him enough stuff, is he going to be no longer tagged and cursed? Or does it stay the whole raid no matter what? him a pack of smokes. Maybe our little pet needs a pack of smokes. That's not the right size. I'm gonna sharpen him. I'm like, oh.
Stop! Hold it.
No! Somebody else was running up on him. I thought it was a scab that was gonna kill our buddy, so I ran out. It was it was a player, dude. I should have chilled with him instead. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time, and then I hate to say it, but I gotta get some sleep at some point because I got some shit to do tomorrow. But we're gonna try this one more time because I wanna see the fucking maze. I thought we were gonna see it hours ago. I shouldn't have been dicking around, but I was so happy to like get some stuff and then bring it back to him, you know? Oh man, that's what I was doing out there. I was gonna give him that skull mask. He was gonna look so sweet with the skull and the hood. He got gunned down right after. No, he's probably talking to the guy, negotiating with him. He's like, nah dude, don't kill me. I'm just doing my quests. Alright, one more USP. We got plenty of USD to buy these. Okay, at least we got to show some of you guys how to do the basic bullshit quests, even though they're pretty self-explanatory. So if you want to unlock the lab, you know how to do it. And so yeah, he's tagged and cursed, meaning the scavs are going to run after him over and over again. So the first one did that, they kicked open the door, but we didn't see any others, so I figured, oh, that must be another scav racing after him, since he's tagged, but I guess not. Okay, what about food and water? Okay, find a way to get behind the health resort bunker door on Shoreline. And what is the current quest that we're on again? Okay, locate and obtain the chemical container and then drop it off on Shoreline. Alright, this is the one. Yo, Craft, thanks for that 80 months of support, dude. That keeps the show on the road. And no, Toget, we're good. I mean, I still want to loot some stuff in raid to make a little bit of money, but I just haven't been doing that tonight, you know. Not really playing normal Tarkov tonight, we're just trying to unlock this new thing. If you do locate the door quest, you can get access keycards or for subsequent quests. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna do this butcher one, and instead of doing the BTR thing. I saw what you said though, that there might be multiple ways to get the keycard. Have you been playing Tarkov off stream? You have a lot of progression? No. So when this game just wiped, or last time it wiped, like 3 months ago, we played up until level 24, 25, whatever our character is now, and I haven't played since. So I've heard really good things about this update. A lot of the Tarkov players are saying this is like the best update BSG's ever put together. So we're trying to get to the new spot and see for ourselves. Oh, Funky, thanks, dude. Thanks for watching the VODs. Let me see what you said. Really helped me with sleep problems. Sorry I can't support you. Oh, no worries, dude. I'm so happy I can help you sleep. Thanks for lurking and chatting, man. You know, money is support, but being in the chat and talking to the chat is a massive amount of support. You know, I don't expect anything. So thanks for that, dude. And, you know, Sundholm, thanks for 46 months sub. That's almost 4 years. Thanks, dude. Those spawns are so bad though, all 3 of you so close like that. Yeah, I mean, I don't wanna... I already feel like I bitched too much about Ground Zero tonight. I normally try to hold it in, but I did not get on here to play Ground Zero. I got on here to check out the maze, so let's get this over with. Yeah, I like Ground Zero once in a while, but I do not like banging my head against it, you know. Resident Evil 2 playthrough soon. I'm thinking if we do RE again, we should do Resident Evil 4 Remake, because we just didn't really put enough attention on it when it first came out. But yeah, I'd be down for RE2, maybe the original RE4, and then the remake. Yeah, check. That's the thing, Shashk. I was super fresh. We had that like sweet first raid on Ground Zero, and then that was it. You know, we were ready to move on at that point. And then ever since, it's been downhill. No, Jealous. So if you want to do this, you have to do a handful of quests before it's open. So we're on the very last one before the lab now. When I say lab, I mean labyrinth. Sorry. House finalized still in limbo. Oh, you know, it's not in limbo. It's just the seller's end got delayed. Just the legal stuff that they're going through the paperwork got a little bit delayed. But the latest move-in date should be April 1st. But that's really more of a date, or wait, what's the date today? January, February, March. Yeah, I think April 1st is the latest I would possibly move in. But the realtor's trying to tell me it's probably gonna be before that. But the problem is, once I get access to it, I'm probably gonna commission the paint job, the movers, and then like water filter installation. So I'm not gonna be moving in immediately. Wait, April 1st? I meant 31st. Sorry, you know what I meant. April 31st, dude. I need to go to bed. April 31st is the latest. That's why I looked. I was like, wait a minute. Today's March 31st. What am I saying? April 30, or the end of next month would be the latest. I don't know how many days are in April. Is it 30 or 31? Let me see. $30 in April. Okay, there you go. It's kind of scary how quick this year is flying by. I think it just feels like that because I've been house hunting. And it's like, man, it's just finally coming together, but it's multiple months into the year. Have a lot of stuff to move. Not a lot of stuff, but I just have a few big items. Like a nice desk and just a couple of nice pieces of furniture that hold my clothing. Nothing crazy though. Probably my bed. Yeah, Jeff, I mean, it sucks you've been searching for so long, but I think the longer you search, the better you're going to feel about your final decision, rather than if you were to jump on the first or second one you see, and then you look back and you're like, man, I don't like this as much as I thought I did, and you regret a lot of stuff. Because, like, I almost jumped on a few places, and I'm kind of glad that I didn't, now that I've seen so many options, you know? It's like, it sucks for you, but you might come out on top, as opposed to the people that are in a rush. It's gotta suck for people that are in a really busy market, and maybe their job is moving around, and then they, like, have a kid, and they're in a rush to buy the house because the kid is on the way, or because their job, and it's like, man, I feel so bad for people that are in a rush to buy the house, because it is a messy process. And I was, like, feeling so stressed out that I was making the wrong moves, you know, or maybe I let good ones pass me by and stuff too. So I mean, all that decision making plus being put under pressure, oh, can't imagine. I'm glad I had a little bit of time to sit back and look. Really, your brother jumped on the very first thing he found, he has a lot of regrets now. Yeah. Which, no matter what, you could have a lot of regrets, or you could make anything good. But it's definitely nice to take your time. Dude, have we really been sitting here for 7 minutes? Doesn't feel like 7. Is this right? Have we been sitting here for 7 minutes? Have I lost all sense of time? Yo, Prawn Star, thanks for the 16-month sub, dude. I just thought I'd pop in and say hello, man. Been catching up on those Mad Hashima VODs from a month back. Much love from Australia. Aw, dude, all the way from Australia. Thanks for watching the VODs, man. Yeah, Hashima's been fun. We'll probably start the stream with Hashima next time and then end with Tarkov.
Better sweep your sectors.
Okay. Where the fuck that mag go? I want to see that badass slide. Okay, so this is the false tunnel. Might have to try and negotiate with somebody up here. No! Oh my god, why am I just running in there? Okay, dudes, I'm not gonna lie. I can't do this shit. Ground Zero is like my least favorite map, and these fucking spawns are horrendous. And I need to get some food. I'm so fucking hungry, I can't even think about the queue times. And I can't even believe... like, I love Tarkov, but I can't believe they're putting us through so many Ground Zero maps just to access the new fucking content. Like, this is insane. But that's because I got hyped, thinking, oh my god, I'm just gonna go play this new fucking maze map. It's gonna be sweet. And now we're... like 7 hours later, still putzing around on Ground Zero. Like, I don't know. That's not what I thought we were going to do. But anyway, it was fun. I'm actually really glad because we had that sweet run where we killed like 5 dudes. And then we actually had some pretty decent runs in between. So at least now we're on the final doorstep. It gives us something to do next stream. Let's start with DayZ, and then we'll finish this quest as a warm-up. And then we'll finally spend probably most of the stream in the labyrinth. Unless we get really hung up on this. So anyway, I'll do some inventory cleaning before we get on next time. Try to get this all tidy. So we have a little bit less stress. But yeah, let me get some food. I'm gonna bounce. Maybe I can raid someone that's doing this quest, or maybe I'll skip the Tarkov raids just so we can see this with our own eyes, you know. But let me see who's on before I send you guys off. You know, I was about to hit the hold your fire button, and I should have done it preemptively to see if they were cool, to see if we could just do the mission with those guys, but fuck, I should be bringing in better gear anyway. As always, guys, follow me on Twitter if you want to see when we're getting on again to continue this. And check out the YouTube videos if you want something to watch in the meantime. But let me see if I can pass you guys over to somebody via raid.
party?
One down.
Wanna cooperate? Hey bro, wanna party? Hey guys, we need to all work together. Wanna party? Fuck off!